Alright, almost ready. Just gotta do one or two more things. Move the cords a bit so I'm not tangling up in them. And I think we're ready, so let's begin. Alright, oh, we got a lot of chat. Hello, Rever. Hello, Sneeko. Hello, Rebrand. And hello to all my fellow budgeteers out there. Welcome in, Sneeko. Oh, right, the music. I'm trying to talk over the music again. Yeah, so I went back and I watched yesterday's VOD. Yeah, I knew that the game was loud. I didn't lower it enough. It was still really loud. Thank you, Rever. I'll show this off in a second. But yeah, just wanted to say hey to Sneeko. Haven't seen you in a while. How you been? What have you been playing lately? Let me get you a quick shout out here. Oh, you were playing... Oh, that's cool. We're going to be playing a little more here later.
Made of slime goop. Frantically, you claw yourself out. Several minutes as you feel the goop starting to burn. You can feel goop in your ears, goop in your nose, goop everywhere.
Good voice, Sneeko. Good voice. I like that. Yeah, you were playing Stream Raider. I've noticed we've been getting a lot more people on Stream Raiders. How about you? Have you been seeing an increase? Oh geez, my eye still looks like crap. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I woke up with a leaky eye. I don't know what the hell happened. If I slept on my face, if I slept wrong or something. But it has been bugging me all day. Well, hopefully it'll be good. But yes, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Yes, today's new shirt. Yesterday we had the Spider-Man shirt. Today we've got Totoro. And not just any Totoro. He is Totorozilla. I figured I needed some more anime representation. They don't have a lot of Ghibli stuff. But this one's pretty good. I have been told by a few people that I should try to make a My Neighbor Totoro cosplay. Just because people would love, like, being my size, people would love to hug me. And it's just like, okay, why not? But it's definitely one of those things that to make it would require a lot of work. But I gotta show this one off too because I don't know how this happened, you guys. This has literally never happened in all of my times buying shirts from Shark Robot at conventions. This is the first time it's ever happened. I always specify what size I want. I don't deviate from that. When I first started grabbing them, I was getting 5X, then I kind of gained weight, and now I get 6X. I'm really hoping to get back down to 5X by the end of the year. But, unfortunately, I didn't notice this until I literally took it out of the wash today, or the dryer today. Unfortunately, the guy who sold me my 3 shirts grabbed one in the wrong size, so I'm really sad about this one because it's a Persona one. Yeah. As much as I love this design, it's a 4X. I could wear it, but it ain't. I could wear it, but it ain't gonna look nice on me. Like I literally put it on and I was like, oh my god, it has shrunk. Because I figured you put new clothes through a wash, they're gonna shrink a little. This one felt like, oh my god, it shrunk a bunch. It's hugging my it's hugging my body. I could. And once again, Rever, you're not hearing. You're not actually paying attention. I'm. I just said. It's a 4X shirt, Rever, I am a 6X human. I'm a 5X normally, but I like 6X for these things because I know they shrink. It is too small, Reverie of Otaku. It is too small for me. Oh, God damn it, man. Yeah, it's too small. I can't wear it tomorrow. Oh, man. I'm sorry to get mad, man, but come on. I literally said they sold me a shirt 2 sizes too small, and your first reaction, I don't know. I did anyone else hear me say that before going on to this rant, or did I fuck up again? I don't know. I don't know. Now you got me overthinking again, Rever. God damn it, man. All right. So yeah, I'm pissed. I'm kind of in a pissed mood today. I'm hoping the Persona 5 Royal will help. You misheard. That requires hearing sometimes, man. And sometimes I feel like you lack the ability to hear. But whatever. Yeah, today's gonna be a busy day. We got a lot to do in terms of daily activities. Let me make sure that I never... Oh, okay. I have reactivated the Persona Redeem in channel points. So, yeah, like I said, if you guys redeem that, you guys will get the option to... Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm the one who's second guessing myself now. I don't know if I actually said it or not, or if I just thought it. I don't know. I'm second guessing myself now. Okay. Glitched unit assists from buffing. Buffing. I don't want to be Buffy. I don't want to be Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I just want a vampire slay. Alright. I don't want to do the buffing. Alright. But yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to get out of my own head again. So, Persona 5. Let's get into that. And yeah, whoa, that is very loud. Hold on. Okay. That's a little better. All right. Oh, I might want to lower myself a bit too, just to be fair. Well, it's when I get loud that's the problem. Oh, I do love this. I do love P5 art. I'll feel better, man. It's just it's like I said, today was definitely a rough start. Like again, I woke up with again a leaky eye that still hasn't fully I still look a little like shit. I still kind of look like shit when I look at the camera. And then having that pop up, it was like, God damn. Okay, so we have exactly 2 weeks until the change of hearts. 2 weeks.
Oh.
So we have got 2 weeks to burn. This is going to be an interesting day. But yeah, I'm sorry for snapping, Rever. It's just, like I said, I'm pissed because I bought that shirt with the intention of wearing... I wanted to wear that one today, wear Totoro tomorrow. And like I said, I just... It's one of those things that really kind of frustrates me that I used to wear 4X, and I continued to gain weight, and it just... Ugh. It's so frustrating to me because I I probably have, like... In fact, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna take this shirt, which is too small for me. I'm gonna take this beautiful shirt. And I'm gonna hang it up. And I'm gonna hope that I can do enough in these next few months to lose enough weight to be able to wear it. I'm just gonna hope. Hello, Ace. Welcome in. Because I don't know if I can return it. That's kind of the problem is I don't know if Shark Robot... I don't think Shark Robot has a return policy for convention purchases. Terms and conditions, FAQs, privacy. Yeah, I don't think I could return. Yeah, I don't think I can return them because I got them from a con. Yeah, that's just what's kind of frustrating. Because it's no one's fault but my own for not checking, but again, they've been so good about it that I never even thought about it. Oh, right, we need to do the shopping network. Muscle Plus sets, stronger lift, harder core, and Acu speed, so those are buffers. Got even more to show you. Outdoors kit, master the elements of fire, ice, and electricity. Blowtorch, dry ice, and magneto coil.
Hey!
Okay. So the Muscle Plus set, they're probably all single target. They're all probably single buffs. Whereas this one, I think I like this one better. Because then it's elemental use. I can use that to fling out elements that I may not have in the team. They've both sold out. The last customer was extraordinarily lucky. Goodbye for now.
Well then.
Yep, it'll show up tomorrow. So we can't help him. I don't think... Yeah, brewing coffee's not going to help us. We can't go out. Losing weight has made me want to climb everything. An interesting consequence of losing weight, but I can see it. I can see it, because one thing I've never been able to do, like, for example, is I've never been able to do a pull-up in all my life. Speaking of.
Hey!
You're gonna hurt yourself if you don't slow down. Alright, let's watch Wraith.
Oh!
Let's watch Wraith, then. No, I can understand that. Like, one of the big reasons why I've never been able to do a pull-up is because I'm basically trying to pull up so much more weight than the average person. Alright, let's watch this DVD.
Your wife. You were very close to her. You are very close to her. Even now.
This can't be. She's... What are you saying?
It's a strange story about a woman who can speak with the spirits of the deceased. I know what TV...
Hey!
I wonder if that woman would join the Phantom Thieves. She'd be useful, don't you think? It's a show, Mark. Oh, wait, why am I over here? I should have been over... Thought I switched myself over here. Never mind. What a woman devoted to the spirits of the dead. I know what series it's referencing, but I can't think of what it was called. Yeah, I can't think of what it was called. It wasn't Wraith. The joke title is always related. Wraith, Ghost, Spirit. I can't remember.
Well then.
I cannot. It's bugging me. It's bugging me because I can picture it. My mom used to watch that show. And she watches a lot of stuff like it, like Medium. Every slightly uneven verse. Nice.
One who was stained in vanity.
Very
you are
nice.
now one step closer to your rehabilitation. It's a delightful thing indeed.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
Oh my god, my eye.
However, That man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse.
Oh, my eye is killing me. Is that true?
That is beyond my knowledge. But your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain.
Mm-hmm.
May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Boop.
All right.
No benefit, though, right? Yeah, I don't think I get another benefit until after Kanashiro. Beep. All right, now the days are all ours.
It's Kitagawa. I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown. Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit. Is that the change of heart?
Could be. We actually never got to see what Kamoshida did.
I see. I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person.
By the end of it, yes.
Will the same be true for Sensei? I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good.
Yeah?
Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right. Goodbye then. This time for sure.
I don't know if that's actually going to be useful. I've done some stuff that would probably get me fired, but I haven't ever been caught. Oh, man. You know, that reminds me.
Oh, have you heard?
No, hold on, Shono. That actually reminds me, Ace. I've got a funny story. So one of my longest jobs, one of the jobs that I was in for the longest, was this one job at a place called RGIS. It was an inventory company that would do third-party inventories for various retail stores. I believe RGIS stood for Retail and Grocery Inventory Specialists, but that's beside the point. We did a lot of different stuff, and I will never forget doing the inventorying this one Toys R Us. Going into the back room, and, you know, obviously for the sake of safety, there's ladders everywhere. You know, there's plenty of equipment to make sure you can get up to the top of these shelving units. I knew one person at during this particular Toys R Us. He wouldn't bother to use the ladders. He would actually climb the shelves to scan the products. So he'd be like a goddamn monkey going from shelf unit to shelf unit. It was nuts. And he was cocky about it because he knew that, yeah, he could do it. I've jumped down a shaft that is used to throw tires into the lower floor. He was a freaking monkey. He's self-identified as a monkey. He knew what he was doing. It was great to watch because, yeah, he was able to scan this shit real quickly, like climb up, scan the shit, come on down, get to the next area. Like, oh my god, he was so quick. But yeah, it was one of those things like, I'll stick to the ladder, thank you. Artists with that good of an eye are rare in Japan. I wonder if he has synesthesia. Regarding synesthesia, one of many English terms that come from Greek root words. Haven't you heard of it? It's a condition where your senses can cross over each other like seeing music as color. All kinds of varieties, though some sense combinations are more common than others. We call people who experiences this phenomenon synesthetes. Mr. Kakebo, you were staring off into space. Your number's up. What are the root words? The root words of synesthesia are syn and aesthesis. What do they mean? Ooh. What the root words? It's all Greek to me. Also have used piles of tires to climb to the second. Oh, jeez. Syn. Synergy. Okay. Synchrosity and synthesis. Syn means. Yeah, syn means together. Aesthesis. That's a little like the word aesthetics. So I wonder if it means... Oh, crap. It's either senses or style. That's it. Sounds like we know the definitions of the root words. The full word basically means senses coming together.
Nice.
Whew, we really got to stay on our toes in this class. Could use a snack after all that brain power.
This is it.
Good.
You've been studying. Unfortunately, synesthesia is something you have to be born with. You can't learn it. Some of the geniuses over the course of history have had synesthesia. The composer Franz Liszt constructed his orchestra to play the color purple. The poet Arthur Rimbaud was also said to see colors in letters. Still didn't have the skill to come down the same route, sadly. Yeah, some routes you create for yourself like that can be easier one way and impossible the other. So I understand. Seeing colors and sounds and letters and feeling shapes and flavors and numbers. Geniuses and common people see the world differently. Were you able to understand that?
I see.
So once again, that's kind of talking about the whole notion of perceptions. Perception can be a hell of a thing. Okay. Wish I could take Lady On out to do something.
yeah.
Something happened to me the other day. I almost got kidnapped. I'm glad you're safe. Who do you think I am, as if anyone could ever catch me? Kind of a close call, though. Some girl had this crazy look in her eyes, and she was chasing me around calling me a snowball. Wonder if she's been going after other cats and snatching them up like she tried with me. Okay. Wasn't able to find any relevant posts. Only victims are cats, so I suppose that could be the case. Asking around in Yongen. Okay. Alright, we'll try that one real quick, and then we'll do a, Yep. Regarding my research, what you up to? What are we doing? Okay. So we got a couple options. Hey, congrats on the streak. Alright, so let's, yeah. I gotta remember how to do this. Okay. So let's go to the back streets.
Hey.
Let's try asking people around town. Anyone worth talking to? Can't tell what good art is anymore. The doodles my grandchild makes are way better. Oh my god. Haven't seen my grandkid for a while. They say no news is good news. Okay, so that didn't help. Me, hi. Did you want to listen in? Young people are putting on suits and pounding the pavement searching for jobs. Our topic today is failed job hunt stories. Please share your story with us by email or fax. Fax! Can't go staring. Okay.
Oh.
Alright, grab those. Even though I don't really need them. Alright. What's this? Lady looks really happy. Is it because she got a bunch of cats? Personally think it's a bit too much. It's loud and I can't sleep at night. Can I help you? You mentioned cats? She suddenly brought home a massive number of cats. I wasn't sure if she was alright. It's terribly noisy at night and they shed everywhere. I'm worried that it's not the healthiest environment to raise those cats. Maybe there's a reason for it? Even so, I'm worried for the cats. I even told the landlord about the situation at Aino-san's home, but it looks like nothing changed. I know who? Not sure. I only say hello to her every now and then, but I don't know her that well. Let's get out of here and go over what we know so far. I know lady suddenly adopted a lot of cats. There's concern about the noise at night and shedding. The cats might be acting that way because they're stressed. Might be able to find some other clues. Okay. Let's let's see. How many other places can we go? Okay, so that's still faded. Wait, that's new. Is the cat not here today either? Maybe that woman really did take him.
Hey!
Let's ask him for more info. About that cat. Hey there, Mike. How you doing? This woman who nabs all the cats around here and calls them Snowball. A few people I know have been victims. Same thing probably happened to the cat here. That's terrible. She's one creepy lady to boot, calls all the cats a Snowball, even if they're not white. I did get her name. It's Ryoko Aino. Asked for it when I went to the police, so there's no mistake. Police just treat cats like objects. Those little guys are family to me. I wish there was something I could do about this mess. You ought to be careful too, since you're toting a cat around.
Let's go.
Alright, so we got a new one. We ain't going to no mementos, that's for sure. Certainly, what's your question? I guess Station Square? Because I still have... You know, I realize it's been like a week and I haven't done my lottery. Hey, I actually won a decent amount. Look at that.
Wow. Welcome.
Yeah, but it was 3,000 and I got 5,000, so I won. According to Google, I have walked... That's a lot. That's impressive. Okay, so... did you beat Ragnarok, and what did you think of it? So, funny, yes, I actually did beat it. I actually played it. I actually finished it up last night. Thank you for reminding me. I was gonna talk about that, but I was so tired today. I forgot to mention. Yeah, I did end up beating Ragnarok. So, now, I want, this one? Yeah. So I did end up beating Ragnarok. My thoughts are the same as they always were. Narratively, perfect game. 10 out of 10. Could not do any wrong with the story. I loved it. I loved everything about it. I loved everything about the finale. I just absolutely everything. I won't go into spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen the stuff, but yeah, I loved the story. The gameplay is what always kind of brought me down. I think I mentioned this a bit in during our New Year's stream on I believe it was the 2nd. I mentioned this on the second mic, but over New Year's Eve, I went and did all of the stuff in Valhalla, like I want to say like 95 to 90, yeah, about 95% of the stuff in Valhalla. And the thing that really pissed me off about that was the fact that in doing the stuff in Valhalla, I literally amassed 1,000,000 hack silver and a literal plethora of other resources, and I was just like, you couldn't have spread this wealth out further around the game. You had to... Santa Monica decided they were going to put all of it in one location right near the end so that... Because I was constantly hurting for hack silver. Other resources, I had enough to level up some of my gear, but I was always hurting for hack silver. So to suddenly get a fuck ton near the end, that just kind of... That rubbed me the wrong way. I ranted plenty about the Berserker fights, fighting that one trio Berserker, the one that was the trio of fighters. I hated that one. I was, oh my god, I was livid by that one. And I did all that on my own, Mike, so, again, I'm a little glad I didn't play it because... Well, like I said yesterday when we were talking about the whole deer disease, I often have trouble going from a negative mindset to a positive mindset, or in some cases just going from negative to neutral. it can be very hard. I really get into this bad mindset of... I really get into this really negative mindset, and it becomes hard to escape. And so that was happening so often when we were playing Ragnarok, where a random conversation would completely derail me, or I'd get absolutely infuriated by some difficult combat or difficult situation in the game, and then I'd have trouble circling back to being in a good mood. And it was getting so bad that I was actually starting to seriously be paranoid about playing God of War. I was like, I was seriously, but before New Year's, when I finally said fuck it, we're cutting it off, I was seriously trying to think of like excuses to not stream. It was that bad. I was hoping for an excuse, hoping for a reason to not play, hoping for something. And when it gets to that point, I was also dangerously close to starting to hate God of War Ragnarok, like actually actively hate it and not want to play it, period. And so, like I said, after that one stream, I was just like, okay, I'm done. I want to finish this game, but I cannot finish this game on stream. So, yeah, it was to the point where I had to say I have to play it off stream. Otherwise, I'm gonna get to a point where I'm not gonna be able to finish it. But I did finish the main story. I haven't done the DLC or the post game. But yeah, I did beat it last night, and I was like, okay, this was really good. I'm really glad I decided to just play it on my own time. But yeah, it did get that bad. 31 miles total walk. It's okay, and it's Thursday, and you're trying to double that. I would say don't push yourself too hard, Ace, because trying to double it like that would be... I mean, I'm sure you could do it, but I wouldn't recommend it, because then you've only got, what, 2 days left? 3 if you count today? So you'd really be pushing yourself, and I think you're doing really well at the current pace. I don't know. I feel like you're doing pretty well for yourself already. But alright. Let's do the first coin toss of the day. So once again, the way this works, if it lands on heads, I get to choose who we interact with. If it lands on tails, you guys get to choose. After that, we'll flip the coin again, and it'll be the same way, but this time for dialogue options. Heads, I pick the dialogue. Tails, you guys do. So, let's see what the first coin toss gives us. The first coin toss is heads, and I know exactly where I want to go. Thank you, Mike. I know exactly where I want to go, but first, I need a counselor. Oh, I need a counselor. Can I fuse a counselor? What is... You got counselor at level 12. What's another... Nigimitama. Can I craft...
Hey, inmate!
Alright. Thank you, Ace. Found it on Stream Elements, actually.
You certainly see.
Alright, let's register.
Justine, you handle this. These are the
Summon.
paths you have walked.
It would be something like 20 Nigimitama.
This persona?
So what does this do? Relief bloodline. Oh. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. I don't even want to try to remake that. Just give me this one.
Then accept this persona.
Yeah, just give me that one. I could try to remake that one, but no.
Are you finished? What?
Actually, you know what?
You sir.
Justine, you handle this. I'll take care of them.
Okay, so if I...
So, who's it gonna be? Gonna light some incense?
Yeah, let's burn an incense.
Which incense are you gonna light?
Oh. No, never
Gonna
mind.
light some incense?
Shoot. Oh, yeah, I guess I don't get really good incense until later.
Are you finished?
Alright.
What?
Yeah, let's head
No
back.
slacking off.
Okay. So we're gonna go deal with, Maruki, I believe, is his name. But first we gotta flip the coin again. And this one will determine who gets to pick the dialogue. Okay. I'll pick the dialogue. Le pouvoir courant. Thank you for the epic war beast. If you're free, I'd like to get some more inputs. Let's go. I'll be waiting in the nurse's office. I heard it. I heard that. I heard it for real. It was an NPC, but it counts. I've said this before. All right, let's see here. Up the count. And there we go. I heard a for real as soon as we came in. That was great.
Hey there.
If you're okay with it, I'd like to get some input. Do you have time? All right. Let's help him out. Just finished a counseling session. Meet me in the nurses.
Yep.
By the time we're done, I'm hoping to have at least 150. By the time we're done with all three, I'm hoping to at least have 150. Getting a lot of students coming in ever since I arrived here. To be honest, it's been kind of a relief. The whole mess with Kamoshida was the reason I was called here after all. They warned me a lot of students had been impacted. I knew there would be a lot of free-floating anxiety. Okay. When I actually got to talk to everyone, I was pleasantly surprised. Most of the things on everyone's minds were college entrance exams, relationship problems. In other words, typical worries for high school students. Some did open up about deeper issues, but not the majority. Some students were still struggling with the scars from the incident, yes, but at the very least, I'm glad the ones who came to me have taken some steps toward recovery. I would say thanks to you, probably. Well, I can only hope so. I don't think I've done much, but if I've helped even one person, then that makes it all worth it. I know I'm not the most reliable guy, but remember you can always talk to me too if something's bothering you. I am the counselor here, you know. If nothing else, I'm good at listening.
Let's see.
Having said that, it's a little awkward that I have to ask for your help, but... You remember how I asked you to help me with my research? Yeah, for our deal. I said you'd be helping with my research, but don't worry, it won't be anything too difficult or intensive. I just need you to listen to what I have to say and work through some questions with me.
So,
Let's see, maybe I should start at the beginning. I can tell you a little about what this research is for. What I'm studying now is pain felt in the mind, or perhaps more fancifully, in the heart. Some specific examples include the pain of someone saying hurtful things to you, or being separated from those you love. Maybe this would be clearer. Pain defined by abstracts like trauma or stress. Bodily, physical pain can be thought of as something necessary, an automatic response to injury, illness, whatever.
still...
What about pains felt within one's heart? That pain isn't born from any tangible problem in our bodies, right? It's something strange and immaterial. I guess it goes to show there are still a lot of mysteries in our own hearts and minds.
You know,
I want to learn more about these internal psychological pains. Now this is my question to you. When do you truly feel pain in your heart? Ooh. Kind of want to get back to gym, but money is tight, so I'm very unsure if I can... Yeah. Okay. This is kind of an odd. This may not necessarily work all the time, Ace. Are there any parks near where you live? Something that's been going on in my area is a lot of the parks in my area have exercise equipment on them. They either have, like, I have one park where it's got a single piece of exercise equipment kind of dispersed throughout their walking area. And then I've got another park that has all of their exercise equipment kind of localized in one place. All parks are frozen. Oh, okay. Well, there goes that idea. When do you truly feel pain? Betrayal, definitely. Yeah, that definitely gets to me. Yes, I can sympathize there. Sometimes all it takes is one betrayal for intense trust to turn into intense pain. The Twitch app bailed on me while I was cooking. I wasn't able to post comment. Oh, no! Well, welcome in, Rebrand. Did you... Oh, shoot. I didn't see that. It can be rough, but doesn't feel good to struggle with pain in your heart.
For example...
How about the pain of a broken heart, then? After all, that kind of pain is only born because we fall in love, right? Do you have any thoughts on this kind of pain? Ooh. I feel like he'd want me to say this. But, I'm gonna have to think about this one. Let's do Stream Raiders real quick.
Don't pop it. Catch it.
Let's do Stream Raiders real quick. Win or lose. I'm
Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
Better seed for new loves. Hey there, maiden. Nothing too much. Hey, I killed a glitch unit. Nothing too much. We ended up we're currently doing the next Dr. Maruki confidant. I think we're doing the level 2. Has my bench press stayed the same? I would think you're probably going to be close, Ace, depending on how long it's been since you last did it. That is going to be a big factor, is when the last time was that you did it. Because I know for a fact that the body decays over time. Like, it's not so bad that you're suddenly, if you were at like a 300 before, you're down to a 100 now. I just don't think you'd be back. I don't think you'd be at exactly where you were. But, yeah, depending on how devoted you were and when the last time it was, can't be too far off. Okay, so, Maiden, the only thing you have missed, other than my talk about getting sold a shirt that's too small for me, yeah, we're currently doing Marukis. 4 months? That's not terrible. I'd probably say you could do maybe, like, 80% of what your max was before. Maybe 60. Start with 60 and then go up to 80. See how much you see where you are. Body decays. I wonder how much I've decayed in 2 days. You joke, Maiden, but that's actually what the common consensus is that if you do not exercise every single day, all it takes is 2 to 3 days to start declining. God damn it, my eye is hurting again. I'm gonna have to go wash my face or something. Okay. That's the other thing, is I woke up on the wrong side of the bed and woke up to a leaky eye that is currently very sensitive to light. It's not a headache. It's just it's like a very heavy eyelid that does not want to stay open. All right, so the question Maruki has posed to me, and it is my choice on the dialogue. How about the pain of a broken heart? That kind of pain is only born because we fall in love. Okay, man. If we don't see you for a couple of days, I'll know it's because you're in the hospital because you overworked yourself. That kind of pain is only born because we fall in love. Do you have any thoughts on that? Necessary, better off without it. It's a seed for new loves. So we're talking specifically the concept of a broken heart. Optimistically, I would say it's a seed for new loves, but in some cases, heartbreak can be a trauma that affects future loves. How is it possible for me to be so damn tired when literally all I've done for 2 days is sleep? I mean, aside from being violently ill, I mean that's the reason, Maiden. It's because you've been ill. Your body, it's the world. As much as I wish it were, the world is not a video game where as soon as you close your eyes, and time passes in that blink of an eye called sleep, your health doesn't magically, your HP doesn't magically go back up to the top. Thank you, Shade. Thank you, Shade. Your health doesn't magically go back to the top. When you're sick, your body is constantly fighting it. Your body's resources are being expended in trying to fight the disease. It's what raises your body temperature. I'm not really sure what the aches and pains are from, aside from maybe I'm not really sure what the cause is there, other than maybe the blood flow is working a little differently. Your blood cells are more focused on killing the virus than it is about making sure your muscles are in top form. I don't know, Maiden. I just know that when you're sick, when you're violently sick, that's what's gonna be. Your body is working on that. I've literally heard of people, Maiden, I'm not even joking about this. I have literally heard of people who have been so violently ill that they've had to be hospitalized. They leave the hospital like 20, 30 pounds lighter. They didn't do anything while they were in there. They just rested and had maybe an IV drip, or preferably maybe had some actual food. But because their body was working so hard to fight off the virus, their body was burning calories in that. I once tried some damn strong pre-workout, not doing it again. Could push myself extremely hard, but every second I didn't do anything was pain. Right. Hope everyone's having fun and enjoying their day. I'm trying to, Shade. I'm trying. Okay. Back to the question at hand. The pain of the heart. The pain of heartbreak, of... Oh... No, I can't say it's a seed for new loves. But it is something that is necessary, because to love someone is to mourn them when they're gone, is to mourn them when they are no longer here, whether that is because they have left, whether because they have left you for another, or because they have left this physical plane. I mean, fuck, I didn't want to think about this so fucking hard. God fucking damn it. Just spouting because I'm in recovery and I hate slow things, especially when it comes to... I gotcha. Oh. Sorry, the reason why I'm suddenly getting quiet is because I'm trying not to cry. Yeah, because again, I'm thinking, I thought about what I just said about heartbreak coming from not just when someone breaks up with you, but when you lose that someone to death, or to disease or tragedy. And it made me think of my grandma. It made me think of my grandfather and how he looked at her deathbed, just broken. But that's the price you pay for loving someone that much. That is the price that you pay. I don't think we'd be better off without it. I don't think because what that would mean is to eliminate heartbreak would mean you could be married to someone for 50, 60, 70 years, be at their deathbed, and then after they die, you immediately go and find someone else or something, or you promptly forget about them. No, we would not be better off without it, but I also cannot say that it would be a seed for new loves, because the type that proves and validates the love that came before it, after all. A very fitting answer. I'm okay. It just... fucking Maruki, man. Eternal emotional pain can be difficult to deal with, though some say it's always coupled with other feelings. I wanted to actually say, I wanted to explain my thoughts for that one. I agree, of course. I think that's a fair assessment. Though, personally speaking, I think if pain can be avoided, it should be. Maybe it shouldn't. See, this is what I'm saying, is he wants it to... No. If pain can be avoided, it should... That's not good. That's not right. Avoiding all pain is no. Wounds to the heart are much harder to detect, and in a way, they're far more complex than physical injuries. That's why I'm doing this research, to save people who are suffering from internal pain they keep holding on to. You helped me realize that purpose again. Thank you. Don't worry about it.
Right.
Thanks to you, I think I'll be able to better articulate my thoughts today. Chance to receive the effects of charge and concentrate at the start of battle. Alright. Think that'll do for today.
Oh?
Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Oh, your mental training. Hello there, White Lena. No, I didn't forget about our promise, of course. I'll teach you tricks for mental discipline, and you help me with my research. Just like we decided, right? Now then, how about something like this today? How's going the stream? I got a little existential just a second ago. I did get kind of existential, talking about the notion of heartbreak and whether or not it's important. Yeah, Maruki is a bad therapist. You should just ignore your pain and do something else to distract from it, pretend it never happened, and eventually you'll just get over it. Yeah, that is very true, Maiden. That is very true, because that is kind of where a lot of his mindset comes from. Might be fucked up, but when I saw my grandpa on his deathbed, I wanted for him to die. It was... Well, okay. That's... okay, Ace, you're taking that... Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, fuck. No, that's not a bad thing. That is not being fucked up at all, because... It was... Oh, my God. Okay. It was the same for my grandmother, Ace. It was the same for my grandmother. When she was admitted into the hospital, she had a DNR. She had a do not resuscitate. And the doctors, when her what was it that was giving out? It was the heart. That's right, because she had fuck, I can't remember what she had. Thank you very much, Lena. Exactly. Wishing for the end of suffering is different. Because she had a heart condition, and I cannot remember what it was. But when things started to fail while she was at the she basically was brought to the hospital because she was having tightness in her chest. She was there for a couple hours, and then things started to go bad. She basically gave like verbal consent to resuscitate her, and so she was given an air tube. She was given the whole shebang, and she was put in that condition, Ace, for about it wasn't a full week. It was 4 days. 4 days. She was on a ventilator. And they had drugged her up so that she had very minimal moments of consciousness, because every time she was conscious, she was basically begging to have the tubes be taken out. She couldn't deal. She was not happy with the tubes, and my aunt saw that, my grandfather saw that, and they knew that she could be kept on those for potentially a couple of weeks, and maybe they would have found some solution. But every option that was available had such a low chance of success that it was eventually decided that it had to be done this way, that we had to say, no, we have to pull the plug. We have to end the suffering. It wasn't because that's, and again, Shade said it best, but I wanted to finish the story. I wanted to finish the story because again, I cannot say that wanting to end suffering is different, or it is the same. I cannot say, I do not believe it is the same. If someone is genuinely suffering, it is not a bad thing to want to end that suffering. It is not a bad thing. Hell, that's where Maruki is actually coming from, Maiden, is if someone is suffering, and he, like, we when we talk about this stuff, this is where Maruki is coming from. Like, I understand, Maiden, you're having issues with Maruki. But what Maruki is talking about is he is trying to relate emotional, mental pain on the same level as physical pain. And that's the thing. Like we're just now talking. If a person is suffering physically, if a person is so sick, so injured that trying to keep them going is just torture, then it is often considered a mercy to let that pain be eliminated, whether it's through and you can take that multiple different ways. Whether it's a person who is dealing with the pain of an injury, we treat them with drugs. If a person is terminally ill, we pull the plug. We have different levels for it, but we have levels for physical pain. We don't have that for emotional pain. Like, that's the key that Maruki is talking about. It's not that he's wishing that pain didn't exist. It's he wishes people didn't have to suffer. He is trying to equate mental pain on the same level that we already equate physical pain. Are the steps he's taking a little excessive? Yes. But that is where he is coming from. Where am I from, Lena? I am from California. I am a Californian, born and bred. So I am Pacific time zone. So right now it is currently 1:08. Yes, I am from California. So what else, Maruki? This is please don't let the Maruki ones be this bad for the future. Oh, just finished my last counseling session. That I just slurred. Thought I'd thank you once again for your help earlier. Good work over there. So I believe that is the Japanese Otsukare-san. So you're actually working. Getting to your research now. I'll do that one. Thanks. A lot of students came by to talk today. Hopefully they got something out of it. To be honest, it's pretty tough juggling this job and my research at the same time. Thanks again for agreeing to help me out. I might be looking to you for help more frequently from now on. It'd mean a lot if you could lend a hand. Alright, see you later. You're from Texas! Nice! I know a couple people in Texas. I don't have any... Sadly, I don't have any friends in Texas.
Yo.
Thank you. But my mom's a truck driver, and she's been through Texas multiple times.
Oh.
Has coworkers that live in Texas. The way Maruki phrases things is also kinda a therapist written by someone who's never been to therapy, if that makes... I gotcha. I can see that too. Time of the year when young people wearing suits come out in droves, job hunt has begun. Popular companies are overwhelmed with applications.
Hey.
In their suits, everyone all looks the same. Must be tough to look for a job. Alright, we got another coin flip here. It is the evening. We do have a couple of options, you know, pretty sure off the top of my head. We've got, we have got Mishima. We can also work at Ore no Beko to, I think that would get us the politician. So yeah, let's flip the coin and see who gets to pick. Things like that help us grow. I mean, I've been through things I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. Those things have made me stronger because I've overcome them. It was hard, and at times I wasn't sure I would, but I gained... Exactly, Maiden, and that's where... That is very much where Maruki is kind of missing the point of it. Okay, so no, I'm not dealing with you. Ore no Beko. Here we go.
Oh.
So let's get to work, because I think this will get us access. I don't even know if I get dialogue for this. If dialogue starts, I'll flip the coin again. But right now, I think,
What did you say?
Yep, now we've got, gonna be bombarded with orders. Make sure you memorize them all. Medium natto. Large curry. Medium natto, large curry, medium curry. Oh crap, there's 4. No, there's 4. That's too many. That's too many. My memory only goes maybe to 3. Crap, writing down. That is not the pen why do I have the permanent marker? Where's my pen? I do not want the permanent marker. It's gonna bleed through all of the pages. There's the pen. God dang it. See, like, easy mistake to make, but no, permanent marker, go over there. Bullshit, Maiden. You can write this. You would write this down in a work setting. Med not LG ROM Med Cur Med He, whatever the hell that is. Okay.
Yes.
All right. First person order, medium natto. Second person order, large... No. Wait, was it curry or ramen? Uh-oh. I guess it was large curry?
Hey.
I thought it was ramen, he said. Whoops. Okay, that one was medium.
Nice.
And then fourth was medium huiguo roll.
Well.
Okay, it was huiguo roll. Just make everything and serve them. Okay.
You.
Okay. How did I miss the gumi? I don't know. I think the gumi might be a little hard to find. Oh, think your PFP is cool, but you need a more attractive if you want. Not at the moment, Lena. Thank you, no. I am not in the market for any new stuff. I know that Rebrand and a couple other people have talked about trying to come up with a mascot, but I wouldn't even know where to begin with that. But yeah, at the moment, I am not in the market to commission anything. The name is very literal. I do not have the money, but thank you for offering. Can't you ask your manager to hire more people? You were extremely busy. Element TV, thank you for the epic warrior. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. I should remember this.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I'll leave my payment here. Thank you for the food.
Hey, hey!
Wasn't that the politician who gives speeches? He was worried about employees in the workplace, huh? Well, I think he knows who you are now. We should go to the station square again sometime soon. Okay, so... There are a lot of customers today, but you handle it well on your own. You were as crowded today as we usually get on Yakiniku... What is Yakiniku Day?
Thanks in advance.
What's Yakiniku Day? Well, thank you for the money I don't need.
Man.
I will officially never work for you again. I will officially never work for this person again. Alright, so I'm glad I didn't flip the coin a second time and get your guys' hopes up. I had a feeling. It had been a while since I had done this one, but I had a feeling I wasn't going to unlock it right away, that I had to do one more day. But we might be able to get it today this time.
Hey!
Yes, we were able to grab a seat. Didn't I start one? No, I didn't. Okay. Ishikawa Goemon's Tale. Let's do the Goemon. It's 11 p.m. and I haven't even started my nightly... Ooh, better get on that. The rich quaked in fear as the poor rejoiced.
Wow!
Thief without peers. He was a hero of the common people, huh? I want to learn more about Ishikawa Goemon one of these days.
Hey, hey!
I just know that he's I know everyone says that he's basically the Japanese Robin Hood, but I don't actually know anything about him. Morning.
All right, let's begin.
Announcement about a school event. Part of a city beautification project, the entire school participating in a clip. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is, yep, required events. Oh, this is how we get Kasumi, or whatever her name is. Yep, this is how we unlock Kasumi. I haven't done a nightly routine in 2 days, right? I have to come up with a nightly routine. I have to come up with a nightly routine. I really do. You guys hear about this cleanup bullshit? Guess it's the principal's idea. Damage control after Kamoshida scandaled the school's rep. Scandal's not a verb. I will verb however I want. That was an actual sentence. God damn it. Get what you mean. Even the counseling stuff seems like a desperate move. They're scrambling. All the girls in our class have been freaking out over this new guy, too. Been hearing Maruki's hot, kind, sensitive. Basically, everyone thinks he's their type. Guess he's pretty popular, then. Oh, yeah, did you guys go to this counseling yet? Ah, shit, I forgot. I don't know. I don't really feel like going. You know what I mean, right? I already went. You should just go already. If your slacking draws attention to us, we're the ones who'll have to pay for it. Fine. Yeah, and yet they have actual Robin Hood as Persona. Well, that's true, but again, I...
Hey, there you are.
Wait, is this...
I need your help with something.
Is this...
I, found
It is!
stuffed in my mailbox.
Oh, it is.
Housekeeping service. It says that a cute maid will do anything for you.
Yes!
Dude. A maid!
Yes! I thought I had to wait another week for this.
Right?
Welcome in, Buster. You came in at a good time. You came in after all the heavy shit. we did the third third Maruki confidant, and yeah, some heavy stuff got talked about. The notion of heartbreak and whether it's a necessity. I'm not going to repeat what I was talking about because I don't want to keep going down the somber road. It wasn't really. It was a sad road. So that's all I want. But yeah, Freaking Maruki, man. He just, Scandal is a noun, though I'm pretty sure he never said... No, he said it. No, he verbed it. No, Maiden. Ryuji absolutely Ryuji'd, and he verbed a noun. He does not know how to noun a verb, but he certainly knows how to verb a noun. No, he said that Kamoshida scandaled. So no, he turned scandal into a verb.
Oh God.
Yeah, he turned it into a verb. Okay, what do you want me to do?
You're a guy, right? You know what I mean. Let's give it
God,
a try.
I love this voice actor.
Yeah?
I love this voice actor.
Luckily, some guy on my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex.
Oh my God,
The key
I
is
love
behind
this.
the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care.
Of course he doesn't.
Place is all set, so... Hey, I heard that.
Rever, you feel like he's baiting us? I don't know why. Rever, are you sure you played Persona 5? Are you absolutely sure you played Persona 5? Because this is a canon event. You should remember what event this is. I haven't played Persona 5 Royal in a couple of years, and I know what this event is. You played it you played it maybe a month ago. You should know what this event is.
What the hell? Can I, get in on this?
Anyone else feel like Missy or Krogan from Pokemon needs to show up and be
You're
yes?
into this kind of stuff? Wow.
Yes.
Okay.
Again,
I'm not
I
into it.
love Ryuji's
It's
voice
just for
actor here.
research. What does it mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised? We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services.
Just tell the truth. Just tell the truth.
I
Just tell-
want to punish the bad guys.
What?
And in order to do that, I have to see it with my own eyes. Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes.
I love this.
Every little detail. We'll have to do this at night, so let us know.
It's not an escort service.
So what's the code name for this operation?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Since we'll be watching them, it should be something
Krogan,
like
use poison jab, yes.
Operation Maid Watch.
Oh.
Nice. I like that.
Oh, that nice. That nice. Oh my God.
It's open.
Oh, is this Ryuji's turn? Yep, it's Ryuji's turn. I'm sorry. Did I time this properly? Did I time this properly? I gotta check something. Hold on. Hold the freaking phone. Ryuji Maruki session. Counseling student reacts to Dr. Maruki and Ryuji. No, that's not what I want. I want to legitimately know if Ryuji's session with Dr. Maruki is preset to happen on the 24th, the same day as Operation Maid Watch. I am curious if Ryuji's session is supposed to be on the same day as Operation Maid Watch, or if I just somehow planned that. I needs to know. This seems too convenient. This seems way too convenient. Verb, used with objects scandaled, scandaling, or scandaled, British to defame. So technically he used the... Okay, so yeah, On was gaslighting him. Alright, On was gaslighting him. On was absolutely gaslighting him. Fair enough.
Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
But yeah, this feels strangely timely that we're gonna do Operation Maid Watch and Ryuji goes to the counselor the same day. It just, what the hell? I am so confused. Why the hell are they... Okay. These asshole orcs go after the lone guy in the corner before going after the group. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're nice. Ugh. Yeah, I'm making sure as few of us die as possible. And I did my job, damn it. My artillery made sure only one person died. My artillery is the bomb. Congrats to Night Elf and Heaven Cashmere. Oh crap! I have to collect loot. Let's do a quick ad break while I collect some loot. Oh my god! All right. Oh yeah, I gotta use these spell tomes. I keep forgetting to do that. Artillery, and then Diamond Badge, Diamond Templar. I might use that one. That one actually looks kind of nice. Yeah, watches Krogunk drag Ryuji and Mishima into the bushes. Yes. Oh man, I kind of miss those old days of Pokemon. I really do. I miss those old days. Oh, excuse me. Okay, ranged looks to be the king. So I'm going to do a bomber. We're going to be a bomberman. We are going to be a bomberman. Army. How much more do I need for the artillery? 3. I hate this. All right, captain spells. How many? Oh. Ooh. Okay. Well, we use this one a lot. Sure, let's do one more upgrade there. And then we will upgrade a curse. And let's upgrade the high ground. All right. So now we got... See, I kind of wish that I kind of wish we had more spells. I kind of wish we had more spells. Got Picaro M Izanagi on a fusion. Wait. I thought you were up to playing Strikers. How'd you get... Okay. Yeah, I thought you were on to Strikers. I didn't think Izanagi was in Strikers. Dang, we already got a few units. Thank you guys. Holy. All right. Oh, what's up?
Hey there.
Sakamoto-kun, here for a counseling session. Well, it's not like I wanted to or nothing. Sorry you were forced into this, but anyway, come in. Yeah, so what's with the fusion? Oh, you're saying when you were playing Royal you got that. Nice, congrats. So, this is pretty awkward. Why's that? I mean, they don't really go see teachers unless they... I don't really go see teachers unless they want to chew me out for doing something wrong. Oh, I'm not a teacher here. If anything, well, I'm here to be on the student side. Congrats on that. So I guess you're playing Tactica now? So, am I supposed to tell you about Kamoshida now?
Well...
Oh, no, this isn't some kind of interrogation. You're free to just kick back and talk about whatever you want. Like, what?
How about it?
Is there anyone in your class you like? It's not exactly easy to talk about either, and it's not like there is anybody.
Sorry.
I just meant you're in the middle of your teenage years and all, right? High schoolers are just discovering romance and all, so... That how it went for you? Not exactly. But that's... Oh, crap, sorry. But that's just because I fell in love with my studies first.
I'm sorry.
I'm supposed to be hearing you out, but instead I'm just bringing down the room. Oh, how about this instead? What do you do in your free time, Sakamoto-kun? On the weekend, after school? Hang out with my buds, mostly, though I just started doing that recently. Before that, I was just pissed all the time, and even before that, I was only all about the track team. So, is your leg better now? Oh, so you know about that, too. Well, yeah, pretty much, so long as I don't strain it or nothing. I see.
Quite.
You really do enjoy running, don't you? Guess so. I mean, after all that training I did, it makes sense I'd like it. I'd be training constantly, getting sweet times at meets along with everyone else. Eventually I was gonna get my hands on some running scholarships to make it easier on my mom. But all of that's in the past now. It's cool though, I got way more important shit to do now. More important, huh? Well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I know.
And you know what they say, right? If you wish hard enough, your dreams can come true.
What the hell?
Are you trying to tell me some kind of line now? Oh no, this is actually a genuine phenomenon with a lot of research going into it. Wait, what? If you wish hard enough, your dreams can... Really? Check my playthrough, and on the day you're currently on, I was attempting the BBB challenge. I think your choices and progress through the palace just coincidentally set up Maid Watch. Okay. Because I couldn't remember... I don't remember when Maid Watch and all this stuff happens. Look at it this way, Sakamoto-kun. What do you want most out of life right now? I want something to drink, I guess. Oh!
Huh?
What? I lucked into a coupon for a free can of apple juice at the convenience store this morning. And now, I'd like for you to have it. Thanks? See, your wish came true.
Yeah.
Hey, Dr. Doc, anyone ever tell you you're kinda not normal? You think so? Oh, could that be a compliment coming from you? No. Oh. I do love these counseling sessions. Oh! Okay. We're doing that at night, right? I'm usually in Shibuya at those hours. Let me know when you're going to do it. Better not leave me behind. I'll never forgive you if you do. I'll contact you again. Alright. Am I actually getting stronger? I've been working really hard, but I haven't noticed any change. Would you mind hearing me out again? Okay, so we don't have a lovers, so if we are gonna do lovers, I gotta go get another lovers. Wait. I don't have a love. Whoa, what do you mean I don't have a lovers? Where'd my Ame no Uzume go? When did I get rid of Ame no Uzume? The fuck? Oh, I must have fused it with something. Okay, that makes sense. I believe counseling sessions are preset, but story events are based on palace progress. You just lined up the story perfect. I guess I did. All right, coin toss. Let's see who gets to pick this time. I was gonna start questioning. All right, so it is up to you guys. I will take the first choice or the most popular choice, whichever one is more prominent. We can meet with On or Takemi. What is the choices on network? Let me look up. We have... Oh, thank you. I know my Arsene is absolutely... Well, you guys gave me the option to use it. I put it up to a vote, and you guys gave me the choice. So, we have as options, people... Again, we can only do On or Takemi. Sent the calling card, sold the tray... Fuck mementos. No, not mementos. Trial by Burger. Okay, we got two for On. All right, I'm gonna go buy... Let me go buy... Yep, On wins in a landslide. All right, let me go get a lover's persona, because apparently I lost one. Unless I am level, what is it, 23 right now? 23. What lover can I make? Lianan Shi. I cannot say that fucking name. I have no idea how you say it. Okay. No. Other thing. Other button. I'm pressing every button but the button I want.
Hey, inmate.
All right, 3-0 for On. Can't say anything because of my playthrough. My weakest persona is over level 40, and my strongest is a level 99 Satanael. Yeah. Or is it? Or are you Satan? Because that's right. There's, I think, Satan and Satanael.
Justine,
Okay.
you wait here. Is this what you want?
I don't know if that's what I want. I don't know if I want this. What can I... Okay, just Satan. All right. What can I fuse? What combination can I fuse? God, it's saying I can fuse with Kaguya. Like if I bring this up, it's saying I can fuse with Kaguya and Slime. What, is it too expensive? No, it's just... I'm a weird maiden. It's like, I can buy it, or I can try to fuse it, and I can potentially fuse it in a way that gives me better moves. And I don't know which route I want to take. Ooh, Queen's Necklace. Hold on. What does Queen's Necklace do again? No.
This persona?
That's the buffer. That's right. Queen's Necklace is the buffing one. We're getting into stuff that I haven't fused yet. All right. Yeah, I could also do shit like this. I could also do shit like this if I want. I could make some evil shit. It all depends on how evil I want to be. Because like I said, I'm looking at some of the stuff that I've created so far. And yeah, I'm just trying to think here. Because we've got a Kaguya, but unfortunately...
Is this what you want?
Unfortunately, you can't fuse. Like, I wouldn't be able to move shining arrows over. So the Kaguya fusions wouldn't work. I'm dying in school, save me. Oh no, Lola, what's going on? I would just keep what I have and sacrifice to the gallows to transfer. That is fair. I mean, I've got basically what I need already. All right.
Persona?
Yeah.
A fee is required. This is your power.
All right.
Are you finished? What?
Let's head back.
It is time, inmate.
All right. So let's flip the coin again. This will decide who gets to pick the dialogue. Damn, not even a chance at changing it. All right, so you guys get to pick the dialogue as well. Good for you guys. All right, I can get to the underground mall from here, right? Yes. Oh no, that's the underground walkway. Underground mall is high? Contact you if the situation changed that. If he does indeed have a change of heart, what will become of the exhibits? Do you need something here? Oh! Oh! I can start Yusuke too. Can I? No, we won't try that yet. I'm not going to try that one yet. We already decided on. We already decided on.
Wow.
Oh! I forgot about the. Oh wait, I don't need these. I don't need these. Right, the Sunday drinks. I forgot all about the Sunday drinks up until now. But the Sunday drinks aren't necessary for me now. For anyone who's new to Persona 5 who may have some issues with raising their stats, this vendor every Sunday they will offer, yeah, the Blarg drinks, yeah. This vendor sells smoothies or something that give you stat bonuses. The stat bonus. it gives you a stat boost to your social stats, whether it's kindness, charisma, intelligence. It's basically a free point boost. Well, not really free. It's free in the sense that you don't have to spend time to get it, but it ain't free because I think it's like 5,000 a piece. So it's a really good bonus. It's really helpful early on. Do I go in there for the underground mall, or do this feels like the opposite of where I want to go? I'm going up and then nope, that's where I wanted to go. Yeah, let's check.
What would you like?
Nope. Okay. No new cannot get any new presents. I think I've bought the stock. Hey, on.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Suspense is killing me. Strengthening my heart is turning out to be harder than I thought. Think we can maybe talk more about it. All right. So once again, it is your guys' call, and again, I will take either the first choice or the most popular. All I need to know at the moment is how can I get a Dekaja skill card? 1 second. Let me help you with that. Skills Dekaja. You can get it. Here, let's pull this up. You can get it from Anzu at level 28, Flauros, Kumbanda, Obarian, Orobas, Raphael, Sarasvati, Shikioji, and Succubus. Skill card fusion? Is this the one I think it is? Oh yeah, Dekaja. Okay. So if you kill a McCoy, during a fusion alarm, you will get a Dekaja. So there you go. You can either create a particular persona, you can either create one of these personas, or you can oh right, that's yeah, well, there you go. So yeah, you can either fuse one of these personas or kill a McCoy during a fusion alarm. There you go. Thought so. Yeah. Okay, so once again, your guys' call, either the first choice or the most popular, whichever one is. Yeah. Look at those ducks. They must be a family. The place seriously feels amazing. It's not even that far from Shibuya, but it feels so different here. It really does. Tokyo is so strange. There are tons of people and tons of stores, yet there are still duck-filled parks here, too. It has everything, but it feels like I can't understand any of it. It's honestly kind of scary. Alright, I know what you mean. I'm not sure I follow. That comes down to you. You guys just have to do 1, 2, or 3. So 1, 2, or 3. You're welcome, BG. You're very welcome. Yeah, like I said, you guys don't have to type it all out if it's easier. 1, 1, 1. There you guys go. You only just moved here.
Hey.
When I first got here, I had a super tough time adjusting. It was so crowded, and everyone walks really fast, almost like they're angry or something. Even at school, I was only ever the foreigner. Nobody really knew me, they just spread rumors. Thought maybe my looks were the problem. I even considered dyeing my hair black to match everyone else, like I was talking about before. Hatcham! Congrats on catching the Hatcham rebrand. But that was when Shiho talked to me. The first thing she said was, Takamaki-san, your paintings suck. Okay, that was mean of her? That's hilarious. Was she right? 1, 2, or 3? Oh my god. The first thing Shiho said was your paintings suck. Wow. Wow. Okay. Rebrand got 3. We got most popular now as well. Okay, 2. We got 2 for 2. And 1 for 3 and 1. Okay. Rever, you can either... Okay, now it's tied. Rever, you're the tiebreaker. 3, 2, or do you throw the vote away for 1? If you throw it away, I'll put it up to a poll. Rever? And he's throwing it away. All right, I'm putting it up to a poll. It's going to be... All right, what do we pick? Mean of her. Hilarious. Was she right? This is going to go for 1 minute. I will allow additional votes. The poll begins now. What do we pick? Oh my god. Oh my god. So that was mean of her. That's hilarious. Was she right? And like I said, you guys can use votes. You guys can vote multiple times. Looks like mean of her is currently in the lead. Oh my god, it's going way in the lead. All right, all right. Oh. Dang. Okay, looks like we're gonna. It is looking like mean of her with a landslide. Oh man. Oh dear. Yep. I think we just. I think we win. I think that one wins. With 36 votes, that was mean of her. Okay. It totally. Oh, that was the right one. Then she told me they were so bad, she just had to tell me. It's quite all right, BG. It's quite all right. It happens. That was the first time someone here talked to me without mentioning my looks. Sort of just grew closer after that, and Shiho's been my best friend ever since. It's not why we're here, though. Something else I want to talk to you about.
Hey!
Do you remember what I told you the last time we came here? About that female thief in the anime I used to watch? Well, I thought of something. Okay. Tell me I'm afraid to know or who. Now, if you guys prefer, I could do like a poll every time. But I do like the notion of just, like I said, if there's not a lot of people here, the first option I see, I'll pick. So tell me I'm afraid to know and who. I'm afraid to know. All right. All right. I had 11. Well, yeah, I'm not going to put... I'm obviously not going to put... I'm not going to make the additional votes that expensive. Okay. Now we have got 2 for 1 and 1 for 2. All right. If no one else, we got 3, 2, 1. All right. 1. It's gonna knock your socks. Who's reading a guide? Which one of you is reading a guide? You know how the villains in these shows are always going on about world domination? Even though they get beaten by the heroes every time, they never give up. It means they must have really solid hearts. That's why I'm gonna try and learn from them. There we go. Good idea or how? I swear to God, Maiden, if you're reading a guide. All right, good idea or how exactly? And Maiden with the 1 again. Maiden's getting outvoted. How exactly? About that. It's alright, Maiden. I'm gonna star in action movies. There we go. Oh. I'm gonna star in action movies. That's not going to work. You haven't learned anything. Good luck with that. All right, once again, 1, 2, or 3. Ray Brand's going for 2. All right, BG and Maiden both going 3. All right. All right. All right, Rebrand. You're getting outvoted this time. Good luck with that. Thanks. Your support really... Oh, that's not... That wasn't a sarcastic good luck. Oh. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no. It was sarcastic. On just took it literal. Okay. I'm making this my ultimate goal for the future. I never really thought much about what I wanted to do in life, but now I have an objective. Thanks. That only happened because of talking to you, Ray. Thanks. Oh, jeez. And now we finally unlock Sexy Technique, although, thanks to it being New Game Plus, I already had Sexy Technique.
All right.
Although maybe it means it'll pop up more often now. If I want to be in action movies, well, I'll need to work on my actions. I wonder how many sit-ups I'll have to do. Ryuji said he knows a good gym. I should ask him for advice.
Oh, yeah.
And I need to tell Shiho that I have a new goal. She'll definitely be happy to hear that.
Come on, let's head home.
Let's jog to the station. There you go. I gotta get outside more, do stuff like that. Can't wait to see all the showtimes. Oh yeah, I love the showtimes. Hi, it's me. You good to talk right now? I'd like to think I'm pretty athletic. Like, I don't hate exercise or anything, but I'm exhausted just from running to the station earlier. Maybe I've got to train my body along with my heart? Do you do anything to train your body? Okay, how do we want to respond to this? I train every day. Not really. I carry Morgana in my bag. Actually, yeah, having a, like, that actually would be pretty good training when you think about it. Because, okay, Rebrand was first with 3. Rever wants 1. Le Pouvoir Corrompt, thank you for the epic archer. All right, we got 2 for 3. All right. Sorry, Rever. I've just had 3 days in a row with gaming sessions of Royal, just about to start the 5th Palace. Ah, so you are, that's what you mean by memory. That's part of your training? Guess it's kind of amazing. I mean, you never seem to struggle with it. Yeah, I was gonna say, most cats are like... Even a fairly light cat is still gonna be at least 5 pounds, and you carry that much everywhere. Maybe I'll try carrying them in my bag next time. I'm sure Morgana would like that. Research what kind of training's best for me. For now, I'll just do some curls with a water bottle. I'll already drink it halfway, but better than nothing, right? Yeah, see you later. You're on New Game Plus. Oh, okay. Doing a speed run of New Game Plus. Nice.
Ah, you're back.
All right, so we don't get a choice here. Yep. Need to look into the truth. Over at Central Street, so come talk to me.
Looks like Mishima's waiting for us in Shibuya. Do you think we should go see him?
Yes, absolutely. Well, we'll decide later. Give me like 5 seconds to... Okay, no crossword. Could have easily been avoided. Must be such a difficult loss to accept. Wish he could let him have some time to himself. Let's move on to the post-mortem where we analyze what happened with the game. Oh, okay, shogi stuff. How's my plant?
Hey!
I was gonna say, we gotta be getting close to needing the plant needing nutrients. There we go. Bling. Yeah, I'm already an angel, so.
Yes.
All right, let's head. Like I said, no discussion this time. It is absolutely Operation Maidwatch.
Hi.
Claiming to hack websites, pretty high hopes for them. Fan thieves are true heroes. Hell yeah.
All right.
Hell yeah, I love that. You already changed out of your uniform? Guess that's a pretty good idea. We're meeting over at Sakamoto's place, right? Stop by mine beforehand so I can change too. We're really gonna do this, huh? You think it'll be a... I wish this one was voiced. Operation Maidwatch, bro. Yeah, Operation Maidwatch. Well, if it turns out to be sketchy, we can just bail. The apartment's vacant, so it's not like we'll be messing with anyone's home. Alright. I don't know how many times I've watched people playing the start of the game and currently going through Royal Start the second time. For combined OG and Royal, I've started the game. Oh, wow. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. I'm still worried. That's smart for you. You're a genius, Ryuji. Which one? My personal inclination is this one, but I figured we weren't gonna flip a coin for this one because this one basically starts a confidant. It's not like we're not gonna get Kawakami's right away. All right, so we got basically a vote for all three because I'm voting one. Yes, my vote factors into this one. Mander, thank you for the epic vampire. Let's do. I wish I had a dice roll. I wish I had like a dice roll option. All I've got is the coin flip, and that's only good for 2 options. I could do like a 6-sided die, and then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, Maiden's voting 1, and I technically voted 1, so I'll take it. Fuck it. Still worried. We'll be fine. You're a real wuss, you know that. You're the one who leaves. To think Sakamoto has a brain. I do like roasting him too. But if that's the case, then, yep. Here we go. Give him a call. Hold that thought, Ryuji. Hold that thought for just a couple seconds. Just a couple seconds there. Thank you, everyone who popped in. Heaven Cashmere, The Bolt, JPEGs, Elements, Buster, Zamo, Le Pouvoir, Indien, Wad Thieve, Zabruni, Minwus, Dopefish, Rules, Night Elf, Mander, YOLO, Titnane, and Cynical Joe. Thank you guys, every one of you. And of course, thank you, Leroy.
Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this. Leroy!
Oh, no! That poor rogue. He couldn't make it. That poor rogue tried. He just couldn't make it. A wild magic harp. Nicely done, everyone. All right, let's see what we got here. Zabruni is our MVP in general. And then I got second place, so we will let the last 2 go random. Congrats to Zamo and Mander. Congratulations, you guys. L? That was a W if I ever saw one. All right, we have got... Oh, this will be easy. This will be easy, man. We'll demolish this. All right, we're gonna do this real quickly. We are basically at the 2-hour mark, and I am feeling a bathroom break coming. So that is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go on a quick bathroom break. Again, no more than say about 3 minutes. When we get back, Operation Maid Watch will begin. So look forward to that. And yeah, we'll be right back. Get some water. Do what you guys need to do. And yeah, see you in a couple minutes. we are back. Thank you guys for your patience. Let's get in. Alright. Oh, give him a call. Leave it to me. Oh, who should we have do the call? Should we do the call? Should Ryuji do the call? Or should Mishima do the call? Who do you guys think should make the call? Alright, we got Rever saying leave it to me. We got BG saying go ahead, Mishima. Rebrand saying leave it to me. Any other votes? I'll give you guys a second to get back in. Like I said, any other votes? And Maiden's going for 2. What do I want? I almost think I would go do it yourself as well. Alright. I hate to do this again. I almost hate to do this again. Who makes the call? Oh no, BG, you're changing? Okay. Alright, then we don't have to do a poll. Then okay, do it yourself. I've done enough already. You've done it. What do you mean you've done enough? The hell you mean you've done enough? If not you, then Mishima.
Huh?
Me? I'm not good with that kind of stuff. Seriously, please, Kakebo. Alright. Thank you for calling. This is Victoria's Housekeeping. They answered.
Hey.
Shh. I take it you're interested in our services then. Services? Yeah, since when exactly? Is there anyone in particular you'd like to request?
Huh?
Anyone we want to request? What should we do, Ray? I mean, it's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. No preference, send any. We don't even think. There's literally not going to be a difference, so no preference. Very well. Let's see here. We have a maid available in 20 minutes. May I ask for your address? Yes, services. Shit, this is really happening. Zabroni, thank you for the epic rogue. A maid's services. Hey, what should we have her do? I was thinking we start with some cooking. Okay. Of course, I wouldn't mind some of the other services I've... What services are you thinking? Should we hold a strategy meeting to discuss? He found the note and shared it and found the empty... Yeah. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I guess, technically he did some stuff. They said 20 minutes, right? I gotta use the bathroom.
Oh.
It's almost time. You were in there for a while. Are you okay? Hey, did you wash your hands? I don't like the silence. You're really nervous. Are high school students even allowed to use this type of service? You wonder that now? Huh?
What?
What do you mean, huh? You should have researched it. What if they find out who we are?
Wait.
How should I know? But why would how old you are matter when it comes to housekeeping? We would have been screwed if your number had shown up on their caller ID. Here we go. Little late to be thinking about that, pretty much. I'm from the housekeeping service.
Huh?
Already? She's 5 minutes early. What do we do? I'm not mentally prepared. Oh, the door's unlocked. May I come in? I can't do this. My stomach's acting up and my hands are all sweaty.
Oh, my bad, man.
Okay, you handle the rest. And don't let her find out you're a high school student. I've got your back, just from way back, like from the balcony.
What?
I can't do this either. Kakebo, we'll leave it to you. Betrayal! Betrayal on all fronts! Oh crap, I didn't mean to. Excuse me, oh, here you are.
Master?
Oh god. gonna fill your tired heart full of lovely energy. Meow. God. I'm Becky, and I have the pleasure of serving you. What is Becky, like, is that just a fake name, or is that like a part of, is that like a part of her? No, it was Kawakami. I can't remember what her other name is. All right. Master Meow. She's a maid, not a whore, you bunch. Pretty much. I mean, don't get me wrong, Maiden. Don't get me wrong. In Japan, they really sexualize this outfit. Like this is considered this is like just pinnacle of sexiness to them. Which, don't get me wrong, it's a nice design. I don't see it. I don't often see the fascination that some Japanese people have with maids. So, okay. Hello. Can I request someone else? Nice to meow you. Which one? Oh, this has got me... Which is why Dom will never see me in one. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, what is her first name again? Oh yeah, it's Sadeo. It's Sadeo. So... Yeah, Becky's just a fake name. Rebrand going in hot. Going in hot with number 3. Mander, thank you for the epic necromancer. Maiden trying to pull it back with 1. They do cleaning and cooking, and then there are other... And some play... And yeah, depending on where you're getting the maid outfit, depending on where you're getting the maid service, some of them do offer those sorts of services. No, okay. I'm throwing my vote into 3. We need a tiebreaker. I'm throwing my vote into 3. I need a tiebreaker. Rever? Anyone else want to break this tie? It's tied between hello and nice to meow you. It's If anyone wants to break this tie, they are more than welcome to. Then there's the tiebreaker. Okay. Nice to meow you. We're gonna get along so well. Meow. Oh my, how thoughtless of me. I should explain our services to you, Master. What would you like me to do today? The basics include cooking, cleaning, laundry, but there are other services we provide if you desire. You look young, Master. Are you, perhaps, in high school? Alright. I gotta do this one. I gotta do that. No, you know what? I don't care what y'all pick because I'm looking for this one. I'm fine. I'm doing this. I'm doing this right here, right now. Because you guys can pick. Yes, I am. I'm in college. I'm a dad. Stop calling me master. You're my freaking... Well, okay, honestly, Maiden, that's the whole thing. That's you know what? I think that's... okay, I just said that I don't really get it. I get the concept. The outfit is the one thing that I'm kind of like, eh. I mean, it looks nice, but it's not the sexiest thing in my mind. No, the real reason why Japan really likes maids is the notion of the master servants. It's the master servants. Oh, and I just realized my camera is partially blocked. No, oh wait, no, what am I doing? What am I doing? It has to be this. It has to be done this way.
How old are you exactly?
Well, I'm a dad.
Yes!
Okay.
They
We
canonized
won't hold
it!
off on those services until you've matured a bit. Best if I go. Sleep tight, Master.
What the hell? She can't leave yet.
Who was that?
Shut up! We're blown. Run, Mishima. Right behind you.
Yeah, so that kind of spoiled it a little bit. But yeah, I love that. I love that so goddamn much. Doesn't make it any less disturbing AF. Fair enough. 2 would be the most believable if you don't want to give it away. 3 is the most fun. Leave it to me. I've trained my whole life for this moment. Spike Mag, thank you for the epic artillery. Oh no, in this context, Maiden, it absolutely is disturbing. But still, like I said, that's kind of why Japan loves their maid cafes, is because it's that whole subservient thing. Japanese men love that. And some Japanese women like that too. Okay, what do we pick? Do we be truthful? Do we do a small white lie? Or do we do what the anime did? Like, again, the anime decided that he was gonna say that one. BG's going for 3. Rebrand's going for 3. Oh, anyone else for 3, or shall we make this a fight? I don't know. Maiden's trying to be truthful. And now, technically, Maiden, if this is just Angel talking, I can give you guys 2 votes since I know that there's 2 of you in there. If Dom also says 1, I'll give you guys the vote, and we'll still need a tiebreaker, but if Dom wants to say something different, oh my god, I love this. I love Operation Maid Watch. It's such a good scene. Dom says, well, okay, it's currently tied. We need a tiebreaker. Rever, Buster, anyone else. We need a potential tiebreaker. And I swear to God, River and Buster, if you both go 2. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh. You see, this is why I really wish this was voiced, though, because I loved Operation Maid Watch in the anime. It was so funny. Alright, we're still waiting for a tiebreaker. I mean, I could break the tie. I could just say fuck it and go number 3. But I want to give you guys the option. Dom says flip. You know what? That's what we'll do. We'll flip a coin. Heads will be 1. Tails will be Dad. Damn it! Damn it! Okay. Oh, Master, you're so funny. Oh, that's all. Wait, that was a joke, right? Oh. I'll wait to provide those other services until you've matured a bit, Master. Okay, that line is at the end of all 3. Because she catches us in... No, you don't have to worry, mate. Like, see, that's the thing, Maiden. She catches us in the lie in all 3. But the I'm a dad definitely gets her to just kind of go, huh? I've done the college one. The college one, she comments on our skin. How smooth our skin is and how we must have some kind of routine. I forget what she says specifically for Dad. I think she's just completely silent. So I'll be going now. Huh? What? No! Quiet! Is someone there? Oh no. Shit. Run, Mishima! Mishima? Sakamoto-kun? And you? Did you request me specifically? Whoa. He could be a teen dad, it is possible. How would she know she's well, yeah, that's why she kind of goes like, okay. Because I think if we go the you're a dad route in game, like you just saw her reaction in the anime. I think her reaction in game is very similar. She just kind of is having trouble believing you. Are you? Oh no, it's all right. How would you know me? This is our first meeting. Yes, the first time ever, Master. Yeah, they basically... Well, remember, they're in an apartment complex, Maiden, so they probably jumped from one balcony to another. This is unbelievable. Yes, it's me, your homeroom teacher. I gotta be honest, the first time I played this, I couldn't tell. I legit could not tell that this was Kawakami. Like, I don't know why. The pigtails threw me. That's true, too. It could be the first or second floor. They would survive that fall. I'm so done. I can't believe I got caught by some of my own students. I should have taken a job outside of the city, but I needed it to be close to school so I could go there after I finished work.
Hey!
Who did you hear about this from? Okay, and I love the fact that... So, alright. I gotta point out this one flaw here. So, obviously they gave her a maid outfit avatar. Complete with the pigtails and everything. But this particular, I don't know what you call this little strip here. She has her you can notice she has her original haircut in this. So they didn't create a custom strip like this for when she's wearing the maid outfit. I find that very interesting. It was Miss Chono, wasn't it? That harpy. Miss Chono, because you can see how her regular avatar, her hair is very smooth, very, very, you know, like it's been combed, whereas her normal hair, it's a little bit frizzier. You could see the frizzes in the strip. She's been snooping on all the teachers ever since that incident with Mr. Kamashita. Are you gonna tell Miss Chono about this? I don't like the implications of this one. Henry Bray goes straight to it. Henry Bray goes straight to it. Goes straight to blackmail. Oh my god. Henry Bray going straight to blackmail. Well, sadly, Rebrand, it would appear you have been outvoted unless someone else wants to pop in with a 2. Oh my god. Yeah, unless someone else wants to pop in with a 2. Oh, man. Oh, there it is. Okay, we need a tiebreaker now. Rever, if you would be so kind as to be the tiebreaker. Oh, Rever, please tell me you're here. I need a tiebreaker. If you're not here, I'll flip a coin. I like to be nice most of the time. Yeah. Oh, going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. It's down to a coin toss. Oh, heads is one. I was gonna say heads was gonna be what do you mean? Tails was gonna be that's up to you. Heads wins. Heads wins. Oh, it doesn't seem like you're playing dumb. In any case, I'll get in big trouble if you tell on me. That sounds like... Okay, I'm sorry. The wording of that sounds like she's in high school. I'll get in big trouble if you tell on me. But then again, there's not exactly a lot of other ways to word that. If you're going to side with a teacher, side with me. I'm in charge of your class, after all. And if you promise not to tell Miss Chono about this, I'll do anything for you. What is heads and tails? So... Since I got this coin from Stream Elements, and Stream... All right, I'm gonna do that one. I'm just gonna flip the coin again to show it. But since the coin tends to kind of like, it looks like it's flipping... Yeah, so that is the Stream Elements logo. The Stream Elements uses a rocket as the logo. And so I figure if they were to ever make a coin, that would probably be the head of it, and then the number would be the tail. So that's how I determine it. One more time just to show it off. If I can actually make sure I can actually type. Yeah, so that's why I treat Yeah, that's why I treat the rocket as heads, the number 1 as tails. I know, it's a little... It's since it doesn't look like a conventional coin, but I have been sticking to that logic all the time. I have never changed. I will not deviate from that logic. It will always be rocket ship heads, the number is tails. Kazutsuki, thank you for the epic bomber. Anything? Oh, that face.
Hey.
Won't be any better for you if people find out that you called a maid service. This isn't even your home address to begin with, is it? Guess you at least thought about that. Well, I'll promise to keep this a secret too, so why don't we both forget this ever happened? I'll treat this as if you had canceled, so you won't have to pay anything, okay? On that note, I'll be... See, and once again, you can see how her hair is kind of... It's got the curls. So, yeah, these little strips, they didn't give her a maid variance. Don't say anything about this at school, okay? Just act as if nothing ever happened. Got it? Okay, bye. Bye. I suddenly feel exhausted. I want to go home. You bastards! Mishima and Ryuji, they just abandoned. Just straight up abandoned me.
We meet again.
Oh, God. Hi.
It appears you're lying low lately. What's with the change?
I'm acting the same as usual. What's your excuse?
Really? Is it just my imagination then?
Uh-huh.
Anyhow, I wish the culprit would come forward soon. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job. I wish he considered my feelings before asking me this.
They don't get any perks for actually meeting the maid. No, true enough. I do come to like Makoto later, but right now she is insufferable.
Oh yeah.
Something going on with Kawakami, wasn't there? Something involving Chono? Not sure what's going on. Maybe you should talk to her about it. Probably still at school, right? Yeah, let's do that. Do it. I'm not even flipping a coin. I'm not even flipping the coin. Although, wait a minute. Takemi did No one has... Why is she not listed here? Why is she not listed here? It's out of my hands. It's out of my hands, Maiden. It's out of my hands. You all voted for the harem ending. If it makes you feel any better, she's not going to be the only adult that I romance. Miss Kawakami, I already know. Kawakami's been driven into a corner by Chono. Let's talk to her so we can help her out. Oh, it doesn't take... Oh, shit. Okay. Talk to... Oh, I have to talk to Kawakami. Okay. Go home safely, Kakebo-kun. I have another matter to attend to, so I have to excuse myself. No, we're not finished talking yet. But There's been a series of scandals on this campus. We're all being called into question, and yet you leave work earlier than anyone, and you barely make it to the faculty meetings. So this is an important thing you guys got to remember. Leave work earlier than anyone. In Japanese society, it is considered shameful to be the first person to leave at the end of a workday. I understand, like, obviously there is a lot of, like, the irony is, how the hell are you supposed to know? You know, it's one of those things where it's like, well, if the first person is going to get shamed for leaving, no matter what time it is, like, this is the fucked up thing about Japanese society, is that they will shame the first person who leaves, even if that person is leaving after taking overtime. Like, if the workday ends at 5 o'clock and everyone stays until 6, if one person leaves, that person will be shamed even though they stayed an hour late. Because it's like, oh, well, everyone else is staying even later. Why do you think you get to? So it's like, it's this kind of communal thing is we either all stay, or whoever leaves, they're going to be shunned. And so this is where Chono's kind of coming from with the leave work early, barely make it to meetings. There's this notion that if you don't conform with what everyone else is doing, you are automatically considered lesser or troublesome. Did you know that a Japanese man survived the Titanic and was then fired from his job for being a count? I think I heard about that, and yeah, that is kind of the crux of things. Hold on a sec. It's gotten a little warm in here because it's actually a sunny day. Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. Woo, it's actually warm. Alright. Oh. I cannot believe how warm it is all of a sudden. It's already 75 in here. Good God. Yeah, just an interesting little tidbit that I've learned over years of watching anime. That, this whole thing here, it does make some sense, BG, but one of the biggest problems is, and again, this is the biggest problem with Japanese society, is there is no consideration for the individual. Again, let's put this into perspective, BG. Let's say you have a sick person at home, and you want desperately to get home so you can take care of them. You know, get some food ready for them so they can eat something. Maybe you have to, you need to be able to take care of them. A great example, children. A great fucking example is children. You will still be shamed if you are a parent and you have to pick up your kids from kindergarten. There are actually cases of adults being shamed for that reason, of saying like, okay, I have to leave because I have to go pick up my kids. They actually get shamed for that. They actually get shamed for that, and it's that's where it goes bad. I understand, like, if you're leaving early and you have absolutely zero consideration, you're just the guy who goes, all right, my time's up, I'm the fuck out. Screw you guys, I'm going home. If you're one of those guys, okay, I can understand that to a certain extent, but it's just like, okay, I gotta go pick up my kids, I gotta go do this, I gotta go do that. I cannot stay here because I have too many other responsibilities. That should be considered, but unfortunately, a lot of people in Japanese society don't consider that. That's why Chono is on Kawakami's case right now. Is she's not even trying to consider what Kawakami might be doing. She is automatically assuming the worst of Kawakami because she is not adhering to the same structure that everyone else is. I'll run out as if the building's on fire to take care. I understand, Maiden, but you gotta remember, that is Western society versus Eastern society. In Japanese society, that you will depending on how you take it, like, okay, you won't lose your job, but you're gonna wish you didn't work there. Like, they will make your life a living hell. That's that sort of thing. Because again, here in the West, it's totally understandable. But in some, like, especially black companies, let's be very honest here. I'm mostly talking about black companies, the ones who willingly exploit their workers. And in a lot of ways, Shujin Academy kind of works a little bit like a black company too. The fact that the principal is conscripting Makoto, a student, to do the work of, like, what literal policemen are supposed to be doing. That's why Makoto is so frustrated right now. The principal is basically telling her, a student who should be focused on college exams, telling her to instead divert all of her attention into trying to find this culprit that even the police are having trouble finding. And that's just, and that's considered something you have to do because the principal is Makoto's elder. Elders take precedence in a lot of cases. There's a lot of stuff about Japanese society that doesn't make a lot of sense specifically to Western society. It makes sense to them, but it does frustrate them in a lot of cases too. Let's get going.
Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
Let's see, is there anything else in this one? Alright, all good there. But yeah, that's the only point I'm trying to make here, is that Mrs. Chono is being a particular bitch because, oh, we had one scandal, so now we've got to keep everyone on high alert. All right. Ooh, you know what? I think I gotta go random for this one, because Zabruni got a good reward last time. Congratulations to Y-Rock and Spike Madge. I will try to make sure to give some good rewards going forward, but I just want to make sure I spread out the love a little bit. God damn. Stop it. Stop it, you already bastard. Oh, god damn it. Another one of these. Oh, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Do I have Bomber? I have Bomber. I have Boomerman. I will place down the Boomerman. I will place down the Vibes. I will check the scroll store for anything that I might need. Buster, thank you for the epic vampire. I wasn't even paying attention. Warrior Scrolls. Hey, this bitch has no business keeping tabs on anyone or micromanage other people. She knew what Kamoshida was doing and said nothing. Just like most, if not all the other teachers there, she has zero business being on a high horse about what people do. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right there. I feel like Cynical, Spike, and maybe you as well, Buster. I think you guys forget this is a defensive zone. This is a defensive zone. You can't leave this zone. Anything that is purple means units will hold their ground. It means you do not leave this spot. That's why range is so useful in these. But yeah, definitely Cynical Joe definitely kind of screwed up there, because this is I should have said nothing over here. Oh well. Something to learn. Yeah, in Stream Raiders, if it's purple, you guys can't move. So well, no, Buster having a tank up front, that's actually a good thing. Tanks up front is actually a good thing. No, Spick had a good idea. Keep the back line guarding. That's actually a good thing. Wadib, thank you for the epic blob. A beautiful blob. But well, and see, that's the thing, Maiden. Again, this is East versus West. Micromanaging other people, kind of more common in Japan. It's kind of more common. Because again, the whole thing here is it's about communal stuff. Like what Chono is saying here is that she, like, obviously after Kamoshida, again, they were trying to keep Kamoshida under wraps. Now that it got exposed, well, now they got to make sure that no other, it's the whole thing like of honor. They don't want to dishonor the school anymore. They don't want any more scandals. And so anyone that's not towing the line, they're gonna get micromanaged. That's just how it is. Don't tell me you're out running around. And see, there you go. She obviously assumes the worst. Let's clear up Chono's suspicions. The school's closing soon, Kakebo. Head on home before it gets too late. Or did you need something from Miss Kawakami? I have a question for her. What?
What?
Oh, you have another question. If I didn't know better, I think she and Kamoshida were getting it on, and she's pissed she got it. You know what? I don't know what Chono's story is. I think she's just a busybody. I'm willing to believe that Mrs. Chono is just an intense busybody. That's right. Kakebo-kun's questions are complicated, so I take the time at night to help him. So you're giving individual lessons outside of school hours. What passion! You're the ideal. See, and there you go. As soon as it's something that can bring honor to the school, flips in a second. A passionate teacher is exactly what we need at this school. I'm sorry for suspecting you. Well then, keep up the hard work, you two. She just kind of convinced herself. That did clear up her suspicions, so thanks. Could you come with me for a bit? I can't talk about this at school. This is the address and phone number of my night job. I received Kawakami's phone number. Call at night and request me. Just be careful that it doesn't show up in your call history though, okay?
Hey!
Yeah, you did it! No call history means a public telephone. Let's call from LeBlanc's Yitlo phone. Let's call Kawakami when
I
you're
always
free.
used to get small shocks when touching metal objects, but it recently stopped. Needless to say, I'm ecstatic.
I like it, but I like that, Dutch. That is nice. Good one, Dutch. Welcome in.
Well,
Okay, I have to go. All right, so who's texting me? Ryuji is texting me. Who do we have available? We have... Looks like we have Ryuji and we have Takemi. So, we are gonna flip the coin again. And once again, guys, there is the option, the channel point option. If you guys pay for the channel point option, you guys get to choose who to go for, you get to choose the dialogue, and whoever picks it gets the preference on the dialogue. So no voting involved. Whoever picks it, you get to choose the dialogue. So just wanted to bear that in mind. For now, though, we will flip the coin. Again, heads would be me, tails would be you. And it's heads. Okay. What are we at for these two? That's a good question. Chariot is 4. And Death... Okay, so Chariot and Death are both at 4. I have a Death. Do I have a Chariot? I do. I have Shikioji. Fuck it. Let's do Ryuji. What do you got to say? Kamashita thing came out of nowhere. He was like, I'll take responsibility by killing myself. But a morning assembly for the whole school? Maybe the Phantom Thieves of Heart were... Ah! What's wrong? I felt this sudden chill down my spine. Maybe I'm coming down with something. Oh. He's talking about Mr. Kamashita. I wonder if those Phantom Thieves of Hearts really do exist. Oh no, if Ikesugi's heart gets stolen, I'll knit him a scarf for his birthday. We'll be together. I just need to weave in my hair. Oh, good God, woman! I need to stop this woman, but I can't stop her yet. God, that wasn't creepy at all. All right, second coin toss. I think I'll head to bed as I have work tomorrow. Have a nice rest of stream. Thank you for being here, BG. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. And yeah, just like I said, thank you for coming in. All right, another coin toss. Who gets to pick this one? All right, you guys get to pick the dialogue for Ryuji. Okay, I love this. Screw talking to him. Let's just... Let's text it. Oh, okay.
What's up?
Really not digging all this sitting around crap. You know where we were looking for somewhere we can train? I finally found a spot. We're free to do whatever we want. How about we head on over there? All right, hang out with Ryuji. It's a gym over in Shibuya. Pretty damn cheap too. Come on, I'll show you the way. God, that sign.
This gotta be it.
Protein Lovers Gym. It's pay per visit, and you don't gotta worry about any bullshit contracts. Equipment's kind of crappy, but they got tons of variety. Plus, it's real damn cheap. Totally worth it, even without a pool or hot tub.
By the way...
Oh yeah, you bring your stuff? Okay guys, what is the stuff? A towel, protein powder, what stuff? Eye is still bugging me. Ay, ay, ay. All right, protein powder. You bring your stuff? Protein powder? Hell yeah, man. If you want to beef up, you gotta... Oh, wait, that ain't it. I'm talking about spare Getting back into your sweaty clothes after night hot showers like the grossest... That is very true. That is a very good point. I was curious what he was talking about, but that is very true. Although yeah, I guess that is true. I would have trouble showering after working at a gym. I would have trouble with that. He's right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, Tyler, he's absolutely right. Don't go getting your hopes up. No way am I going to let you use mine. Why would I use yours?
Wanna get going?
Why would I have to the men in chat? Would you ever consider using another man's underwear? Would you ever consider that? I cannot see myself ever doing that. Ugh. Yeah, would they even fit? That, like, okay, granted, Ryuji and Joker, they're kind of similar. They're kind of similar in size, but God, yeah, thank you. It happens. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm saying, would you do it? Gym showers are a hard no for me, but I agree. You need clean. Yeah, like if you're gonna take a shower, yeah, don't. After a shower, going back into the same dirty clothes, no, not a big fan. But yeah, I'm same way, Shade, same way. Protein Lovers Gym, officially endorsed by Major Alexander Luis Armstrong. Fuck yeah, I would rather go commando than borrow another person's underwear. If it's clean, I don't know why not. I'm a woman, though. Well, no, we're talking... Okay, Shade. The context here is you go to the gym, you work out, you take a shower afterwards. Ryuji is saying that you need to bring spare undies with you so that, you know, again, after taking the shower, after working out at the gym, you're not going back into the same underwear you just sweat in. I'm definitely in agreement there. I wouldn't want to do that. But like you said, Shade, I also don't think I would take a shower at the gym. I think I would just kind of deal with the sweaty self, go home and take a shower there. But yeah, I still wouldn't. I still definitely would not. Absolutely would not use. I absolutely would not wear another person's. Yeah. Form's coming back, but I don't got any stamina. Sakamoto?
Morning.
Ikeda-senpai, what's bonkin? Bonkin? You say this. Thank you, Ikeda-senpai. Is that how you greet a friend? I've been trying to come up with some cool new slang. Maybe it'll catch on. You can't just do that. Also, congrats on the Wobbuffet rebrand. Oh, and you don't need to call me senpai anymore. I've already graduated, remember? Haven't seen you before. Were you on the track team? Him? He's a friend. By the time he showed up, the track team was already, well, you know. Speaking of which, how's your leg? I'm managing. How about you, senpai? You still running? I actually joined my university's track team. You'd think I would have quit entirely after what happened. About that, I'm real sorry. No, I should be the one apologizing. I was supposed to be the leader of our team, yet I just resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. He shouldn't push himself. As someone with a knee injury, he can only make it worse if he tries to do too much before he's ready. I think that's kind of the thing, is that he did kind of give himself a lot of time off, because you needed him to write your letter of rec, right? You were just looking out for your future, but I still managed to F it up anyways. But yeah, I think that that's the thing, is that he is trying to do what he can within his own limits. Kamoshida clearly never intended on writing my letter of recommendation. You were just his excuse not to. JPEGs, thank you for the Epic Musketeer. Isn't slang just words people use a certain way for fun? He can in fact just he can in fact just do that, but it's hard to get a piece of slang going unless you have like a community around you that can use it. Honestly, I enjoy where I am now. The track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did, Sakamoto. Senpai. I've always regretted not doing more to protect you guys. But I heard some good news recently. The Shujin track team's being reinstated.
For real?
Kamoshida confessed all that horrible stuff. Guess the school got the old team together and told them they want to try starting it up again. There you go. Nobody told me about that. Odd, the rumors got as far as me, and I'm not even a student anymore. Anyway, I heard they're gonna get Mr. Yamauchi as their new advisor.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Hold up, that Yamauchi? Yep, the one who was basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Apparently, he volunteered. He's really enthusiastic about pulling the track team up from the ashes. Since we're at the gym, it has to be a protein shake. Yeah. You know, now that the team is being reinstated, there's no need for any bad blood, right? Why don't you go talk to them? I'm sure they could use someone with your passion. Yeah. So the track team's coming back. Good for them. All right. You seem conflicted. Do you want to rejoin? You're done with them, right? This almost feels like one whole sentence. This almost feels like one whole sentence, but what do you guys think? Because I almost feel like I could form that into one whole sentence. Like, yeah, we did add to the total, so we are up to 39. But yeah, what do you guys think? Maiden going for 2. Shade going for 2. All right. 3, 2, 2. I don't know. Option 4, change the subject. So was that guy your ex? Oh, Maiden! For real, though. I'm counting that! I'm glad the team's coming back. It's sweet that Nakaoka and them can start training again. I'm counting that one. I'm counting that one. Still worried about their advisor, Yamauchi. He's basically like a mini Kamoshida. Alright. Yeah, I count for real. Yeah, that was a for real. Okay, so he's basically like a mini Kamoshida. So he's short, so he's an asshole. Which one? I love that though. So he's short? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we got 1 for 1, 1 for 2. Oh man, I love this game. Okay, we got 2 for 1. Any other votes? Marie, thank you for the epic bomber. All right. Going once. Going twice. So you're saying he's short?
Nah.
That ain't what I meant. Well, he's like Kamoshida, but even more of a loser. He'd always yell at us at practice, but then he'd be a huge kiss ass when our parents were around. Also feels like a convo me and a friend would have had. I think that's why we got 3. Can't believe a moron like that's going to be advising the track team. He doesn't even teach PE. He's got to be up to something. Absolutely. I'll do some research. There's a chance I'm going to need your help too, okay? Okay? You'd be free to lend me a hand if I need it, yeah? I'll be counting on you. Feel like my bond is growing deeper. Rank 5. Wait, I don't get 1 for rank 5?
All right.
I thought I got a new thing. Oh, I think it's every even. I think for your player confidants, it's every even. For the NPC confidants, it's every odd. I think that's how it works. Wait, I gotta shower first.
See ya.
Oh, yeah, and you know why? I just realized. You know why they probably prefer to shower? I think I figured. He just did let's bonking again. I just thought about that. One of the reasons why you would most likely prefer to shower at a gym in Japan, it's the trains. Like if you're all sweaty and smelly, yeah, if you're all smelly and sweaty and you got to get onto a train to get home. Yeah, I can see that being a little awkward. So, okay, I can understand the shower. That MK. I gave that South Park teacher voice to a guy with a gun. I gave that South Park teacher voice to the guy with the gun, mixed with the guy who talks fast. Oh, well, not that. Yeah, I can't do that one. Was that guy your ex? Really, the Tom? Oh, about that stuff today. I can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, there's just something fishy about Yamauchi being the advisor. But I mean, if anything happens, I know you got my back, so I ain't too worried. Alright, don't worry, I gotcha. I haven't agreed to anything. Fine, but you're buying ramen. Okay, so you got, don't worry, I gotcha. I haven't agreed to anything. Fine, but you're buying ramen. And Tyler coming in with my choice, too. That was my choice. I like 3 as well. I like that. Fine, but you're buying ramen. All right, Maiden's got the 1. Rebrand coming in to win the vote with 3. All right. All right, fine, but you're buying ramen. Sure, I can spring for a half fried rice too, and all the ginger you can eat. Oh, come on! Oh my god, that was a loss. That was a loser. We didn't get any notes. Oh, that sucks. Oh, come on. I figured Ryuji would get the joke. Are you kidding? Okay, whatever. We don't know for sure if anything sketchy's going on. But when I get these gut feelings, they're usually right. If I hear anything, I'll hit you up. Okay, later. Oh, well. Oh, well.
Ah, you're back.
All right, what do we got? Are we boned if this legal action goes through? Madarame is a well-known individual. The police will surely move fast on his request. We will be arrested, and worst comes to worst. Again, you guys got it wrong. It's... Whatever. Worst comes to worst. Sent to some sort of juvenile hall. I thought you said it didn't seem like he'd actually go through with it. That is true. He's been bedridden since we went through with it, after all. Honestly, though, it's difficult to even tell if he's actually undergone a change of heart. Oh, so maybe this text would have been different. Like, we would have still gotten this text on the 25th, but it would have been different if we hadn't gotten the change of heart yet. As a racist, because there's another spiky-haired blonde. Oh my god! But he's the one who sent us to ramen in the first place, Tyler. He's the one who brought us to ramen. I guess we'll just have to wait until he recovers. I don't feel good about that. I will contact you all at once if anything happens. Would that work for you? That'd be great. Are you gonna be okay? There have been no issues so far, so I expect the same is true of the future. Don't worry about me. Is unlimited ginger a big deal? I imagine a spice wouldn't be much incentive. I don't think it is either, Maiden. Except... Well, you gotta remember. If... Brain fart. Ryuji comes from a poor family. It's not like the poorest family, but he's definitely had to struggle when it's just him and his mom. And so one of the things that he probably does is at ramen places, and I'm sure that in a lot of the restaurants that he goes to, he probably loads up on whatever is free there. So it'd be the equivalent of us going to a restaurant and loading up on free bread. I believe ramen places, they have a lot of free toppings, ginger being one of them. Because I think that's something he also did when we went to the beef bowl place. I think this was like one of the first times we talked to him when we first recruited him. We went to the beef bowl restaurant, and he was saying, "Hey, you've barely touched your food. Here, let me help you." And he starts loading ginger on top of it. I don't know if a ramen place would do that as well. But yeah, Ryuji is definitely the kind of guy who, anytime you give him free toppings, free sides, free anything, especially if it's unlimited, he's always going to capitalize on it.
Hey!
The guy who approached you in the beef bowl shop was a politician. He apparently gives speeches at Shibuya Station, but you can't... So now we have 2 things to unlock. Victims of screaming have been on the rise. Scams are much more intricate now, and many young people have fallen victim. Oh, they said scams, not screams. Police are working to protect people from scams, but struggle to come up with countermeasures. Okay, so... Oh, this is going to be interesting. Heading out, this place is closing soon. I want to watch TV. There's a special on Akechi. Still doing the news. You'll make it home in time. You can see his face anytime. That pretty boy's been on TV a lot lately. Okay, so we can't do Sojiro. Ryuji versus Yusuke in an all-you-can-eat buffet. Loser has to pay. There you go. All right, so we have Kawakami. Okay, no, bullshit. I know we can unlock Kawakami. We have Kawakami. We can unlock Kawakami. We can unlock the politician. I always forget his name. We can also upgrade Mishima. I don't think I want to upgrade Mishima, but it's up to you guys. Let's see what the coin toss says. It is your guys' call. Who are we interacting with today? Are we going the politician? Are we going here? You know what? Let me do this, because it doesn't have to be a confidant. It does not have to be a confidant. Bear this in mind. We could exercise, you know, do the home training. We could brew coffee. I mean, if you guys really want, we can brew coffee. We can call Kawakami. Yoshida is his name. No. Yes. Yoshida. We can unlock Yoshida. We can unlock Kawakami. Okay, we got one for Kawakami. If no, like any other thoughts? Oh, my freaking eye. I wish my eye would stop doing this. All right, so we got one for Kawakami. That percentage 2 was not. Daily life 69, yeah. That percentage too nice to mess up. But what would you pick from it? That's the thing, Tyler. What would you pick from the daily life to keep? Well, actually, there's no real way to know what would happen. Is either, because regardless of which I pick, there's a chance daily life could go up to 70 or confidant can go up to 32. Like, there, it's like, I can't win. All right, well, you know what? Okay, Kawakami. I feel like I can call whenever I want. So I'm full of guts. Yes, I have all the guts.
Oh.
If you use this, you won't leave proof in your call history. Good for the Phantom Thieves, right? Of course.
Hi.
This is Becky. Oh, wait, it's you. It'll be 5,000 yen with the request fee included, you know. Is that okay with you? Of course. I have the money. I do has the money.
I see.
Very well. I'll head over right away then.
So, this is your room, huh?
Oh, right! Coin toss for who gets to pick the dialogue. You guys get to pick again. You guys get to pick again.
Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
Ow! I hate both of these. I hate both of these options. Lonely or don't have friends. I'll pass. See, I got a thing for Asian girls in maid outfits. Oh, man. Hey, I gotta be on. Okay, I gotta be honest. Is this the one I want? Hold on. Is this the one I want? No, this is not it. Damn it! There was one moment that I absolutely I love from Kawakami. There it is. Okay. So rebrand saying 1, but you know, I said this before. If I had the chance to date anyone in this world, and you know they were my age, I would actually be torn between Futaba and Kawakami. I'm not gonna Futaba on and Kawakami, because I like Kawakami because there's something about her, and this is one of the things. This is one of the things. I love this in the anime. I love this. I love this. I love this scene.
すみません。言えません。学校にもお前の情報は伝わってないみたいだな。新島がおそらく手を打ってくれてんだろう。マッサージしてあげようか。お疲れみたいだし。結構です。可愛くないわね。これでも心配してるのよ。教えの中。
Can I get... Wait, where's the dub version? There's a dub version of this. There was a dub version of this. I want the dub version. Kawakami's English voice actress does a really good job is what I'm trying to get at. she knows how to do that nice little seduction. I have no clue what to put. I have no clue what to put down. I'm going to put it down here since I guess this is the highest group of them. This will be interesting.
Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
Oh yeah, I think it must have depleted earlier. Wait, how long have you been without? Because I think I saw you when we started that you had. Yeah, it literally dropped off earlier. That's the teacher. Oh Lord, help me, that will be him doing. Yeah, pretty much, Tyler. Pretty much. Like that's my whole thing with Kawakami. In the context of the story, I don't really like it because obviously we are very much a teenager with a woman in her 20s. There is very much some issues there. Thank you very much, Shade. In Chainsaw Man, Himeno's scene with Denji in her bed is also way better in dub. The actress did. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. No, and that's kind of what I was trying to get at with this one is that yeah, I love Kawakami's English voice actor, because it just she pulls off this seductive side really well. She pulls off the seductive side really well. Especially that scene in English. Let's just say I understand Joker kind of losing his cool for a split second. It was so good. Okay, are we gonna... There we go. Enemies will be revealed... Well, thank you for... Alright. I don't know what's place. Don't want to play some mage yet. We're gonna be fighting spooters. You know what? Gladiator. Gladiator's a nice basic option. I like it. Plus, I need to level it up. I am curious. Is this in English?
Would a massage help you?
That's it. That was 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 it.
Would a massage help you at all? Oh, you seem pretty stressed. Come on, let me loosen you up. I'm worried about my student. I want to help you.
God damn. God damn. I'm telling you. There's just something about that.
Would a massage help you at all? You seem pretty stressed.
Like a woof, yes. Absolutely yes, woof. Woo! Ow! She knows how to turn it on, man. She knows. Like that's why I like Kawakami. Again, I have to emphasize this. I would not want to date Kawakami in this context of me being a student, her being the teacher. I would love to date her if we were the same age. Like I feel like that wouldn't The shine in his glasses don't hide his true motives, which we can't follow through. Yep. Turned on. I am absolutely turned on by Kawakami. I like, again, Maiden, I'm looking at it in my own personal context. I do not like the context of a student and a teacher. But if I were to meet someone like Kawakami, I don't know. I think I would love to meet someone like Kawakami. Okay, so no one else voted for this one. Rebrand voted 1. I was really lonely.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record. Okay.
Oh,
then
shoot.
How about this? I'll let you skip class a few times.
Oh, here we go.
It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop.
I believe in the context he is 16. Let me double check. I'm fairly certain he's 16, although he could be 15. No, he is 16. He is 16 in the context. Yeah, he is 16. He is 16 or 17 as of Persona 5. In Persona 5 Strikers, he is 17 or 18. Don't say that with a smile on your face. Maiden, we're going far deeper on this one, so yeah.
And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good?
I mean, does it really matter? Thanks, I promise. I don't know if it matters. This is kind of both saying the same thing. Unless someone wants a specific answer, I'll just... Okay, I promise. 2 years off the legal age here. I mean... and again, I have to emphasize... In Japan, in certain regions of Japan, the age of consent is actually 16. I do have to emphasize that.
I think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you.
Now, granted, even though I say that, they are technically in Tokyo. And Tokyo has made steps to raise the age of consent to 18. The whole thing about the age of consent in Japan being 16, or some people even claim that it's as low as 14, hence why there are so many cases of like, great example, guys. Anyone here like Inuyasha? Anyone here like Inuyasha? Yeah, Kagome's 14. Or Sailor Moon. That's another good one. That's another good one that features middle schoolers dating. On If It Was Me. Oh, If It Was You. Gotcha. Gotcha. But yeah, apparently that is certain regions of Japan, the age of consent has known to fluctuate. But yeah, in Tokyo, they actually have tried to change it legally so that if you engage in those sorts of things in Tokyo, the age of consent is actually 18. Yeah, you ain't ready for Card Captor.
What do you have to say to that?
God help us with Card Captor.
I am thou. It shall become with the birth of the Temperance Persona.
There we go. We have Temperance. Marie, thank you for the Epic Saint. There was a 3-year gap at the end of Inuyasha. She was gone for 3 years, so when she went back and they got married and had their daughter, she was 17. Fair and true.
All right.
Now we can slack off.
What am I doing here with one of my students?
What made Sailor Moon more weird was the fact she had a child from True.
Going.
While she was still in middle school.
Please request me if you need any help with your
Was she a first year in high school at that point? Please request me if you need any help with your housework. Oh, wait, which one do we pick? 1 or 2? I don't need any help, or why? To the response of, please request me if you need any help. Well, specifically with housework. Alright. Tyler saying 2. Rebrand saying 2.
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often.
This is another thing I don't like about Japan. This is something else I'm not too big on in Japan. Oh, wait, she's an, oh, okay. She's 30-something. She's in her 30s? I thought she was like 26. I thought she was like in her mid to late 20s. She's in her 30s? My God. Please let me, oh my God. Oh, she was of legal age when she had her... Well, yeah, that was obviously the... Yeah. Oh, my God. But yeah, that is still something that is kind of frustrating, is... As soon as you hit 30, or in some cases... Like, with the case of idols... If you want to be an idol, or... God, even being like a VTuber now... if you're considered anything over like 26, 27, you're considered over the hill in a lot of these industries. She looks damn good for being in her 30s. Damn good. Sent back their daughter in the past. I know, yeah, I remember that stuff.
I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch
My
class.
God, yeah.
Just think about
KOJ7,
it, okay?
thank you for the epic vampire. Yeah, my God, man.
Master!
That'll be it for today. God, that's awkward, isn't it? You have no idea how exhausting this job is. Listen, promise me you won't tell the school about this, okay? For both our sakes. Absolutely no talking about maid stuff to anyone. I'll be your little secret just for Becky and Master, okay? Can you keep a secret? Okay. Yeah, I get it. I will if you will. Please stop talking like that. I don't know if it... Okay, which one? 1, 2, or 3? Japanese lawmakers implement the race and national age of consent for 13 to 16. Rewrite how the country... Blah, 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 blah. Change was long sought out by members of the public. Rewriting a law that has been unchanged since 2023. I could have sworn I heard... Honestly, Maiden, that is absolutely right. I believe that is the national. That is the national. But there are also territories within Japan where the age of consent has been changed. Like I said, if I look it up, I will look it up right this moment. Age of consent in Tokyo. Oh, I think I'm actually looking at the same article that that you're looking at. I could have sworn I heard that in Japan, in Tokyo, it's 18. And now we've got a tie. So unless someone wants to break that tie, I could have sworn I heard. I could have sworn I heard that the age of consent in Tokyo specifically was 18, but you're right. You're right, Maiden. I'm seeing a lot. Yeah. Oh wait, that's right. Oh, that's right, Maiden. That's right. Angel and Dom both count for 1. That's right. Angel and Dom count for 2. So it's 2 to 3. So I get it.
Thank you so much.
I'll make sure to keep up my promise too. Well, I'm gonna head home. I forgot. I did promise that, Tyler. Before you came in, I did promise that to Maiden. Since Angel and Dom, since they can have two different opinions, I'm giving them 2 votes. If anyone here has multiple people watching, I will give you guys multiple votes. If you waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer. My grades ain't gonna suffer worth a damn. I am the smartest motherfucker here. I have the power of God and Google on my side.
Yeah.
Saw someone famous in Shibuya yesterday. That parliamentarian from when I was a kid, Toranosuke. Toranosuke Yoshida, or as most folks know him, No Good Tora. He hangs out at train stations giving speeches these days. No one pays him any mind. He used to be a rising star in politics, but wound up involved in scandal after scandal. Huh. Yeah, I saw him in line for food. It was weird seeing a politician eating at the same place as we do. In the end, it didn't even matter. It's probably his new gimmick, right? Pandering to middle-class people. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys swap over between who's talking when. That's right. I always forget about that.
Jeez.
Sometimes I see people writing exactly the same things on their essays. Don't think you can get away from copying stuff from a website, got it? Stealing someone's ideas is plagiarism. It's as much for crime... And I've said this many times, haven't I? That the lessons in class relate to the person that we're trying to change. We're learning about plagiarism while we're dealing with a guy who is notorious for I love that shit. So annoying dealing with copyright crap these days. Did you know this? Did you know the Arsène Lupin series by Maurice Leblanc? Oh yeah, that's right. Leblanc is also a reference back to Arsène. I love that. All right, we're going to extend the stream. We were already going to go for about 5, so we'll go for maybe about 5:30. Once had a famous detective character from another series appear in one of the Lupin stories. Sherlock Holmes.
Do you know the answer?
Do you know which author LeBlanc? Arthur Conan Doyle. Arthur Conan Doyle. Right? Never made that connection. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All of these pop quizzes, Tyler, they all relate back. They either relate directly to whichever they either directly relate to whichever palace we are currently on, or they are general concepts of like cognition. Of like one of the first questions we get asked in this game is, look at this diagram, which line is bigger, to show that your eyes can easily be fooled into thinking one line is bigger or smaller, depending on the context of the image. Pretty sure it was Arthur Conan Doyle, right? Yep. Yeah, because Arthur Conan Doyle wrote Sherlock Holmes.
This is it.
Well done.
Author of Sherlock Holmes, Arthur Conan Doyle. It was the ultimate showdown between the definitive gentleman thief and the famous detective. Apparently, LeBlanc changed the name to his version of Sherlock Holmes when Doyle complained. He changed it to Herlock Sholmes. Just moved the S to the start of his last name. Why would Arthur Conan Doyle complain, though? Because that has become one of the ultimate comparisons nowadays. It did seem B was longer if I looked right at it, so I focused between A and B. Exactly, and that's, again, there's always a lot of questions about cognition, about how you perceive the world. Like, earlier today, we had a question about synesthesia. And the relation to Madarame was talking about, like, great artists and everything, how a lot of great artists had synesthesia. Maybe he actually is. Yeah.
Nice going!
Yeah, give me that point. Both Lupin and Holmes would go on to appear in a number of other works, but those were homages, not plagiarism. Now, Arsène Lupin is synonymous with the idea of a phantom thief. He's recognized all over the world.
Yep.
Looks like some phantom thieves never go out of style. Nope. Because Japan loves Lupin III, and to a certain extent I do too.
Well then.
The pollen's bad today. Okay, so what do we got? checking up on Shiho. You think you could spare some time to talk to me before I head over? I could do it right now if that works for you. Okay, who do we have available? We have On, and we have Takemi. All right, so we got that. Yeah, we don't have Ryuji today, but let's flip a coin anyway. See what we get. All right, my choice. You know what? On was nice enough to ask. Screw it. Let's do it. On texted us, so I feel like it's in the best interest. Totally don't know what kind of gift I should bring for Shiho. I'll be waiting in Shibuya. All right. Second coin toss to see who does the dialogue.
For real?
On! On pulling out the for real. On pulling out the for real of all people. Okay. All right, so it was heads, so I will pick. All right. I have some big news. Drink! Double cream from that famous crepe shop is half off right now. I probably can't take a crepe into the hospital, huh? I really want one, though. You think maybe Shiho would want one, too? Maybe. In that case, I'll buy two. Oh, I guess she might have rehab today, too. They probably wouldn't even let her eat it. Was making crepes early. Oh, I have not had a crepe in years. We don't have... No, I don't think we really have the right setup to try and make crepes. 2-sentence horror story. The man's colorblind wife entered the house and scolded him and told him to clean up the orange juice spill on the carpet. The husband smiled and proceeded to clean up the blood stain from his wife's stalker. It's not a horror story, that's a heroic story. Forgot to mention, Shiho started her physical rehab. She pushed it up ahead of schedule. Good for her. I mean, I guess that would be horrible for the wife not knowing. I think it's because I told her about how I want to get stronger. She said she was going to start working hard too. I haven't actually seen any of her rehab sessions yet, though. Oh, hold on. What now? That's not good. Oh, sorry. I know this one. From my agency. One of the models didn't show for a magazine shoot they're doing. They're going to wrap up soon, so I'm going to head over now to fill in. He's popped up in my TikTok a lot, and Angel thought I should share. No, that's still a good story. I'll race you there, nice. No, like I said, it just, yeah, like I said, it is a little bit of a horror story, but it's also a heroic story because the husband managed to get the stalker. Looks like they're having oh god, it's this bitch. Yeah. On senpai, I'm so pumped to get to work with you today. After I saw you in last year's show, I think I'm gonna cry. Oh god. Don't do the crocodile cheek. Yeah, I gotcha.
Right.
Major D, thank you for the epic Orc Slayer. That fashion show was tiny. By the way, I'm Mika, and please, no honorifics. I might be older, but you have loads more experience on senpai. Alright, Mamika. Feels a little weird saying it like that. Did the wife know she was... see, that's a good point, too. Don't need to use senpai with me. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. Well, I figured that was the case. Like I said, it is kind of a horror story if the wife never knew anything. If the wife didn't know she even had a stalker, then yeah, it could be a little creepy, but... Teach me how to be a better model, you know, your everyday routines, stretches. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Huh?
Routines? You mean like singing in the shower? Oh, is that all you do? Then what kind of stuff do you eat? I've been looking all over for a place to import some organic green almonds. Plus, I'm getting super tired of eating quinoa. Do I need to, like, boil it in hard water or something? Almonds? I only ever eat those when they're covered in chocolate. And hard water, isn't it kind of tough to boil ice? Here we go. Do you weigh yourself? Oh, of course, once a year for the health examinations at school. Right away to make 10 to solve 8.9. This was on a child's math toy. Wait. Right away to make a 10 to Wait, what? I feel like I know what you're trying to get at, Maiden, but I feel like you worded it poorly. Yeah, not just the model's diet, Tyler, but how the model acts towards On. You're gonna keep it all a secret from me, huh? I get it. I guess it's hard trusting someone you just met. That's not it. I just don't really think about that stuff. It has nothing to do with not trusting you. It's more that modeling is like a... And there it is. What? Oh, God. Okay, right away to make a 10 to solve 8 plus 9. This is on a child's math test. Right away to make a 10. Does mean that it is the same as 10 plus... Right away to... you could have just linked to the meme, but now I'm looking it up. Thank you, Maiden. So this is the meme. This is the meme that Maiden's talking about, everyone. Okay. It is meaning that it is the same as 10 plus 7, which kids will find easier to calculate. So, yeah. Good old fucking Common Core. Or written as 8 plus 2 plus 7 in 3 chunks. Or 7 plus 1 plus 9. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright. Thank you, Maiden. What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys? You said that, Anshan? Wait, I love this magazine. Everyone tries so hard to put to make sure their product is the best. Mika-chan, just calm down. Don't worry, we all know that you're giving it your all here. But you guys work so much harder than me, and I'm still the one getting comforted. God, I hate Mika. Anshan, the truth is, we had both you and Mika-chan come down as substitutes for our missing model. We wanted both of you on the cover, but if you're not really interested... Hey, I didn't. Don't worry, I can do it alone. I read the concept docs on my way here. And there it is.
What?
You faker. You're so mean, Anshan. Do you really hate me that much? Keep it civil, you two. Anyway, you good to go, Mika-chan? Sorry about this, Anshan. We won't be needing you today. We'll reimburse your transportation expenses, though, and even throw in a little extra for your trouble.
Oh. But...
The magazine staff left for the photo shoot. I really screwed that up. She is amazing, huh? Yeah. Maybe it's because deep down, I'm not actually that invested in modeling. She sees straight through that. Anyway, I totally ruined the shoot. Still, wasn't Mika's fake crying pretty incredible? She'd be a great Phantom Thief.
Wait!
Hold on, that's not what I'm talking about here. I don't know, though. I think I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I know the perfect technique. Tell me more. Listen carefully. The key is you don't actually cry. I figured that, I mean, that's why it's fake.
Yes!
Either way, I think I'll be able to use that ability to our advantage in the metaverse. I'll turn my failure today into positive energy going forward. I sense a high motivation. But yeah, no, this is something that I've heard a lot about Maiden, is that the modern, the Common Core math, the way that the way that schools are trying to teach math to students now, they're trying all of these out of the box methods, trying to give students alternative ways to figure out how to solve various math problems. And I don't know. I've always had problems with that. I had problems with that in high school when I still remember the days of like college, of trying to do like pre-college math, and learning. What was it that we were learning? It had something to do with graphic calculators, and they were showing us multiple different ways to find the same solution. Why try to reinvent the wheel when there's nothing a good slap can't teach? Well, it's not even that rebrand. It is the fact that it does always circle back to math, because when it comes to math, there are multiple different ways you can solve a problem. Like, again, like this Reddit post says, if you're trying to find a way to solve 8 plus 9, now a normal person would just when you've done math enough, you would go 8 plus 9. Okay, that's 17. How do you do that math? You know, how do you do that mentally? How do you do 8 plus 9? For me, it's literally just kind of like I'm scrolling, like visually I'm scrolling down. When it's small numbers like this, I'm picturing myself going like 8, going up 9. So it's like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. My brain goes through that really quickly. But what they're trying to say here is that another way to think of that is you take the 8 and you take the 9, you take 2 off from the 9, and there you have 10. 10 plus 7. And now 10 plus 7, 17. That's... And I'm sure some people actually do think that way, where they try to simplify it in their head. Hell, I've done that sometimes. You know, I've done the opposite. You know, say like trying to do 33 plus, 33 plus 36. I would, well, shoot, this is what a lot of people do anyway. 33 plus 36, you do the 3 and the 6, make that 9, hold that to the side, and then 30 plus 30, 69. Imagine when a little one comes to you for help for some school subjects when the questions are written so much like a puzzle to even understand. Exactly. Did we just... No. I almost thought we just spent this whole... I just thought we just spent 30 minutes on a single confidant. No, we've done at least 2. And again, it's like, that's why I got confused there, mainly, because I was like, I thought I'd heard, like, for some reason, I thought this is like one of those, I knew I had heard the question before, and yeah, it all comes down to the double-edged sword that is Common Core math.
Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
Because, yeah, Common Core is one of those things that it's just... It has its benefits. Because it helps some students who may think a little differently. But, saw a story of a self-check cashier who got mad at a customer for double bagging his groceries. Everything he double bagged had multiple items. He said that was a waste of bags, and if he's worried one bag will rip from the weight, he should just put less in the bag. And he got so confused that, is this that Common Core shit they're teaching now? Now that part confuses me. That part confuses me now. 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 I thought the teacher writing the question had a stroke or something. Well, I mean, yeah. Well, yeah. There's really no way to. There's really no other way to put it. I mean, it's. I mean, it is weird. But yeah, again, reading the Reddit responses, it's. Again, I understand where they were trying to go. I get it. I get it. Maybe not like it's definitely an ass backwards way to do it, but see, this is what I'm trying to get at this is what I was trying to get at when I said, God, I talk way too much during these games. Oh my God. I just realized I have spent almost 3.5 hours just nonstop talking. Ugh. And if I drink too much more water, I'm gonna have to use another. This is the problem with Persona. There's almost too much talking. Okay. Sorry, I just need a second. Okay. Buster, thank you for the epic vampire. But that's not... But Maiden, I fucking hate streamers who do that. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I can't fucking stand... I cannot watch a streamer who just... Like, I can't do that. I can't just... I can't just have this happen where I let all of the dialogue skip while I'm talking to you guys. I have seen so many...
You're back.
Oh, I didn't even get a fucking... See, I can't stand that shit. I can't fucking stand watching someone playing a game and not... Oh my God. If you're gonna play a game that has a lot of dialogue, you can't just... I don't know. I just... I'm probably the one that's in the wrong here. I'm probably the one that's in the wrong here, but I don't like that. I don't like it when someone is having...
What's got you upset?
Maiden's... Okay, Mike. Maiden said, Persona is a game where you can do a full AMA while the cutscenes play, and that just opened my own personal pet peeve of watching streamers talk over dialogue, talk over conversations in a game, and basically completely skip through them so they can talk to chat. I don't like doing that because I'm always thinking of the people, the lurkers, the people who aren't actively watching. The people are gonna come back and go, what all has happened? The people who keep the game on in the background. Because if all I'm doing is talking while the game's going on in the background, well then what the hell's the point of having the game on in the first place? I may as well just make this a just chatting stream with Persona music in the background. And oh my God. And I don't feel like I'm doing a good job, Maiden. I don't feel like I'm doing a good job. We have spent 4 hours on 4 days of this fucking game. Because I keep getting distracted on subjects that I don't need to be distracted on, like the concept of Common Core math and how it makes me think about how I had to struggle with math. Thank you, Shade. If there's a way to pause dialogue, otherwise I'm in your camp. Well, and see, that's where that's when I get frustrated. I don't know. Usually do a week to go just in case that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm also getting very tired. My throat is starting to get weak. Thank God I'm not trying to do voices. I'm having trouble explaining my point of view here. I don't know. I'm just gonna flip a coin and see who gets to pick. All right, you guys get to pick. Sojiro is available. Well, okay, first things first, we're gonna do the crossword. Questions of crime are the queen. Confessions of crime are the queen or the jewel? Isn't it jewel? God fucking... Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get mad. But every fucking time I have these TV quizzes, I get them wrong. People used to even resort to torture. That's a high school prodigy. Today, forcing a confession is forbidden under... Every fucking time. This pissed me off in the original too. Where... Because if you get these right, guys, this is why you have to check the TV every day. Because if you get the TV question right, you get a knowledge point. I got them all wrong too. And yeah, you're missing out on knowledge points then. You get knowledge points for getting these right. And every single time, I feel like I got the right answer, and it flips on me. It just...
Hey!
Heaven Cashmere, thank you for the epic... Heaven Cashmere and Night Elf Hunter, thank you for the epic artilleries. A type of outdoor allergy. The fuck is... One's... D-A-N-D-R-U-F... No. Sign of a cold. Gets nose. Okay. Sign of a cold. Rules 21, thank you for the epic Lancer. Type of outdoor allergy. It's not pollen. It's not... Oh my god, I hate this. A sign of a cold. Oh my god, my brain is gone. I don't want to look it up. What is a sign of a cold that ends in E? Pollenosis? P-O-L-L-E-N-O-S-I-S? Sneeze. Oh my god. I'm fucking stupid right now. I have literally never heard of this before. Never heard of that before. This is an allergic reaction that triggers when pollen makes contact with membranes of the nose or eyes. It primarily causes sneezing, runny nose... Okay, so that's... Okay, so I didn't know that there was an actual term for that. Symptoms came to rise whenever English farmers harvested their pastures, leading the nickname for pollinosis, hay fever. Hay fever. You mother... Hay fever!
Alright.
I see.
It's hay fever. Pollinosis. Pollinosis is hay fever. You sons of bitches. You sons of bitches. Alright. I was a CNA before I got... Fair enough. Okay, so... we have a choice. Once again, it is your guys' call. Do we interact with Sojiro? Do we take time for Kawakami, Yoshida, Mishima? We can also do daily activities. Yeah, no, very nicely done, Maiden. Thank you. I would have struggled with that. Like I said, my brain is suddenly going. I don't know why. My god, dude, I literally look up and everyone's going Sojiro. Okay, Sojiro is Hierophant, right? Hierophant, yeah. I have Hierophant, okay.
Yo.
Have I not talked to you this whole time?
Oh.
Guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Did I seriously never... Have I seriously not talked to him since... It may not be the in thing for kids today, but ain't it dandy? Have I... Oh my god, I seriously haven't talked to him since exams. Helps now that you've learned the ropes. Are you helping out today? Okay. So now we gotta flip the coin again to see who decides. Who is deciding the dialogue? I guess I'm getting the dialogue. Alright. Let's help him out. I'll teach you how to make good coffee. Taste all depends on you, though. Gonna try brewing a cup of coffee from step 1. Just listen to what I tell you. These beans are Colombian, a medium fine city roast. Oh, and don't let the water boil too much. You're gonna be fine. I'll be here the whole time. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Boil too much? Okay, so I'm sure some of you guys have seen the meme about the tea meme of when were you guys gonna tell me that heating your water changes the flavor of tea? It's a whole Tumblr post. If you guys don't know it, I can pull it up. Yeah, if you guys have never heard this meme, I can pull it up, but suffice to say, I have learned that when you're making tea, the temperature of the tea actually drastically changes how the tea ends up tasting. Pull it up? Okay. Let's see, tea meme. Let's see. No, it's not chai. It's not the chai tea.
Which one of you was gonna tell me tea takes?
Okay. Okay, I like this version of it. All right, I like this version of it. I like this version of it.
Which one of you was gonna tell me tea tastes different if you put it in hot water?
You're putting it in cold water?
Radish, answer the question, Radish. Yeah, I thought for like 5 years that people just put it into hot water to speed up the teification process. Didn't realize there was an actual reason. You don't have the patience to microwave water for 3 minutes? Why are you putting it in the microwave to boil it? Do you think I have the patience to boil water on a stove?
It takes less than a minute!
These are stovetop powered by the f***ing sun! How long does it take you to boil a cup of water on the stove? Like 7 minutes!
Just stick the mug on top of the stove on medium heat, and it boils in like 2 minutes. Less than that, and you use a saucepan.
You're putting the whole mug on the stove? On medium heat? Your stove is enchanted.
Every single person in this post is a f***ing lunatic.
Do none of you own a f***ing kettle?
I'm sorry, I love that one. No expert in making coffee. Friend has dad brew an amazing pot that's basically made sure. That's cool. So yeah, the whole joke, as you guys saw, person A doesn't realize you need to put hot water into tea. Person B likes to microwave his tea. Person C is going crazy over, again, it's a whole thing. I actually found out recently that the temperature of the tea does matter. So the boiling point of water is somewhere around, I forget, something like, what is it, 140 Celsius? No, boiling is 100 Celsius. That's right. Boiling is 100 degrees Celsius. I forget what that translates into in Fahrenheit, but we'll just say, 100 degrees Celsius and start with that. If you get a pot of water to 100 degrees Celsius, if you get it to 100 degrees Celsius and you make your tea with that water, that tea is actually going to taste different than if you use 90 degrees Celsius, 110 degrees Celsius, 120 degrees Celsius. It actually changes the flavor of the tea depending on how hot the water gets. Yeah, I forget how much it is for Fahrenheit, but the point of the matter is the temperature of the water when you are making tea actually does change the flavor. And this is the reason, this is actually a real reason, very seriously, if you guys are ever making tea, a very real reason to avoid using the microwave. Tea purists will say, oh, boiled water, microwaved water tastes different from water you boil in a kettle. No. Do not get this misconstrued. Hot water will always taste like hot water. The reason why you do not want to microwave water is because when you microwave water, there is nothing agitating the water in the microwave, so it can actually get to a point. This is a known phenomenon. You guys can actually do this at home. You can actually get the water inside the microwave to be beyond boiling. You could probably get it to something like 200 degrees Celsius. You could get it to double the boiling point, and you'll look at it in the microwave, it doesn't boil until you dip a spoon into it, until you tap it, until you do something to mess with that water. It will stay completely still. It will not boil. And so the reason why you don't want to use microwaved water when you're making tea is because you can actually vastly overheat it. And if you overheat the water, it's going to mess up the flavor of the tea. Interesting little phenomenon, which brings back, don't let the water boil too much. Going back to the notion of coffee, I now have to wonder, does hotter water affect the flavor of coffee? Does it affect I don't know. I don't know. Does extra hot water change the flavor of coffee? Oh my fucking god, it does. Oh my god, it actually does. The hotter the water, the quicker it is to extract compounds such as oils, acids, and caffeine. Each of these substances has a different impact on the coffee's flavor, and at a higher temperature, it is tougher to control. I'm learning things I didn't want to learn. I am learning more things on this playthrough of Persona than I ever did in my original. I am learning way too much. I knew making a cup of coffee from scratch was difficult, but good fucking god. Good fucking god. So Sojiro's saying don't let it boil for too long, because yeah, you can absolutely once oh my god. This is amazing. This is amazing. I guess anyone can do something as simple as just brewing it. Right. Sleep hits, night all, have a good one. Thank you, Tyler. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. I'm gonna need coffee after this. Making a blend is a different story. Mixing beans at random won't do you any good. That's why I use coffee maker, because fuck science. Right? Fuck trying to do all that hard shit on your own. It's because the acidity and the flavor profile all depend on the bean ratio. Pretty deep, huh? It all tastes the same to me. Tell me more. Yeah, tell me more. Oh, somebody's enthusiastic. If you're really that interested, feel free to try out whatever combinations you want to. Oh, but hands off the expensive beans, got it? You're currently drinking coffee right now. Oh dear, that was Next up is the curry. There's something special about its flavor. The truth is, a scientific genius actually came up with the perfect spice combo to complement my coffee. Something about the quantification of taste. There's no formula for flavor, but it is pretty damn good. Anyhow, we don't make compromises when it comes to food service. Our stuff's gotta wow the customers. This is a tiny shop after all. Self-satisfaction is the only thing that keeps me going. Oh god, this fucker again. Haven't I already told you I don't have the money? Look at this place. You see many customers in here? Oh, no need to hide it, Sakura-san. You must have saved plenty from your time working in the government. Aren't you taking care of that employee right there, too, for nothing more than charity? I wish you'd show me the same kindness you show others. If you're not planning on buying anything, can you please leave? I'm expecting a phone call, so I don't have time to chat with you. I don't mind if you take the call in front of me. I can talk to your little friend here in the meantime. So, should we keep talking until your call comes in? Or would that be too inconvenient for you? Well, looks like Sojiro's in trouble. What should I do? Let's try calling his phone. Oh, there's that social services call I was waiting for. They come around pretty often to make sure this guy's not getting in any trouble. Want me to introduce you? I would, Maiden, but sadly I can't. Not for a few more months. Oh, that's right. I have some business I need to take care of myself. I'll come back later. Jeez. Does he really have nothing better to do? I guess I should explain what's going on. He might try and drop by when I'm not around. That man is an old acquaintance of mine who's short on cash right now. Looks pretty friendly, yeah? Don't let him fool you. It's all an act. I have to say, though, I'm surprised you're quick-witted enough to pull that stuff off. You really saved me back there. Thanks. There we go! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, god damn it! I may already have to get a new controller. For some reason, the power connection, it doesn't stay plugged in very well. All right. So wait, I can already make curry? Oh. You can make curry on days when you have curry. You can make curry only on days when you have curry. You'll be unable to make curry during the day and after school when the cafe is open. There we go. Why do you poke around into other people's troubles? It's way easier to ignore them. I guess that's just the kind of person you are, though, huh? It's that time already? Oh no, I was gonna try and count the strokes, but then it faded. I'd report him to the cops if he wasn't related to her. Ah, never mind that. That's it for today. Go study or something after you close up. Ah, there we go. So there's our kindness boost. Maybe easier, but not nearly as much fun. True! Always easier to ignore, but not as much fun. Hey, Ray. Sorry about today. Didn't mean to get you wrapped up in my problems. Probably don't have to say it, but if that guy shows up while I'm out, just try to ignore him, okay? Just let him do his thing and get on with the job. Got it? Understood. Good. Whatever he says, just don't let it get to you. You're still under probation, so don't cause a scene, yeah? Alright, I'm trusting on you this. I'm trusting you on this. Blah! Alright, so how much? Okay, it's 4 o'clock now. We're gonna go for another hour and a half. I might need a little bit more water. It's you. Madarame's ill, but the exhibit is still going strong. I can't respect him as my sensei anymore, but it's sad to think I don't have a mentor anymore. I'm all ears if you need it. Oh? Talk to you? Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever had someone I could simply talk to. Well, perhaps I may need a sounding board sometime. I hope you'll humor me then. Alrighty. Alright, going straight into it. No surprise, waiting is pretty boring. Who's texting me? Alright, so we got Takemi, we got Maruki, we got Ryuji. I've made it to where my controller connects via Bluetooth and charges from the bottom of the controller. Ooh. How do you do that? I would love to learn how to do that, but first, coin toss. See who gets it. Me. Ooh, that's a tough call. No, it's not really that tough of a call. We got to do Maruki. All right, second coin toss. Who gets to choose the dialogue? Okay, that was a bit of a close one. But ultimately, it is my choice again. Oh, okay, so wait. There's a Bluetooth charging dock? So, wait. Charges from the bottom of the controller. Shouldn't you do the doctor since you got limited time? Oh, no, that's what I'm doing. No, that is exactly what I'm doing. I'm just trying to think here. What day is today? Today is Friday. I don't need that. I don't need that stuff anymore. Okay, so let's go. I think I'm really making progress with my research, all thanks to you, of course. You think you could drop by to give me some more insight? Let's do it. Really do appreciate the help. How about we talk outside today? We can meet up in the courtyard, maybe? Okay. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, we're going straight into it. I just found out how scary cat... Did you try to pet Morgana? Well, what cat? Where's this coming from? So, happened on my way to school this morning. I spotted a... Oh, kitten. Okay. Morgana? What have you been up to, Morgana? Kitten that had gotten itself stuck up in a tree. Tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it. Ended up with a clawing of a lifetime for the effort. Had no idea a cat's claws were so sharp. I know, right? Speaking from experience, eh? It really does. I am actually curious. You know, we never actually see that. I think Morgana takes a swipe at Ryuji, but I wonder if he ever took a swipe at Joker. I was able to rescue the kitten, so it was still worthwhile. All I really have to do is make sure to put antibiotics on the scratches anyway. I mean, depending on the type of cat, you may not even need that much. Well, move on and talk about a different kind of pain. We discussed this for a bit last time. A bit, he says. Oh yeah, we just talked for a little bit. Just a little bit. Thank you for the double hydrate, Rever. There's a controller charging dock that charges via the holes... via the headphone jack. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I could use one of those. Doesn't seem to be the type to be... No, maiden. It was a kitten. It was a kitten, so I was wondering where Morgana's been sneaking around to. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses. When it comes to pains of the heart, we're working in unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned yet. Yeah, this is kind of what I was saying with Maruki. Treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible. If only we could somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way, like putting antibiotics on a scratch. Is that what you're researching? astute of you. As a matter of fact, you're not too far off the mark. Unfortunate as it may be, we all know there's no topical medicine that can properly heal a heartache. Not only that, psychological issues are even more complex. Allow me to demonstrate. Oh, woe is me! My heart is in such pain, it's like I'm being pierced through the chest!
Oh my.
I have such a torturous burning deep inside me. Are you okay? Sorry, that was a poor attempt at acting. Please don't look at me like that. But, basically what I'm getting at is, our own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. Our own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. It seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. I give his acting a 3 out of 10. Alrighty. You DM'd it? Okay. Oh, on Discord? Okay, cool. Person's heart, their pain cannot be seen. I want to point out he doesn't have to swipe at Joker. Joker's his owner, so he can feel the sharpness of his claws when he lies on his lap. Fuzzle scratches me when just stretching. That is true. Even if they spent their whole lives expressing it to others, there's no way for them to truly grasp it. It's not like we can directly look at their hearts and remove the root causes of their pain. True. But for me to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. That's the first stepping stone to a breakthrough in the field. Once that's been figured out, we'll not only comprehend psychological pains that were once unknowable, but we'll even be able to perform more effective treatment for those people with wounded hearts. It's a grand plan. It's nothing so grandiose. But hey, if we can get rid of people's pain, that'd be for the best, right? I'm no fan of pain myself.
Well,
On the other hand, people have laughed off my idea as just a silly, pointless dream, and I can't say I blame them. But still, you take the time to listen to what I have to say, and you actually try to understand. Thanks to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? I guess I could say you're making this hazy, hard-to-grasp idea finally appear before me. I'm helping him reveal his treasure! You could very well become a counselor yourself someday. Would you like to try being my assistant? Of course, I'm on a shoestring budget, so I wouldn't be able to pay you. It sounds fun.
Oh, sounds
surprisingly eager. Maybe you really will become a skilled counselor in the future. Joking aside, I really am grateful for your assistance. Thank you. Alright, next level, rank 4.
Alright.
Let's put a pin in that for today, shall we? Hope you'll lend me again when you got the time to spare. Now you've been waiting for this, let's get to the mental training.
Alright.
And a snack.
Be careful, okay?
Okay. Do this, and then we'll get into Stream Raiders. Today got pretty one-sided. I just ended up rambling again. This keeps happening. Should have asked this sooner, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected? It's part of our deal, so... Oh, a real professional, huh? Guess I'll have to up your compensation then. I know it's asking a lot, but it'd be great if we could keep... the station? Sorry, I think if this tourist needs help, I better go. Shinjuku Station, and you've got no money? I think he's being scammed. I think he was being scammed just then.
You're back.
All right. Looks like we got a message, so we'll have to check that out. But for now, let us do this. Leroy.
All right, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this. Leroy!
All right, this is gonna be a big one because this is the super boss. Love to be Joker using the third eye to see what our kick. Well, I feel like you're kind of misconstruing things, but I still would like to be Joker. The third eye ability would still be really useful. Okay. All right, what kind of rewards do we have? All right, Buster, you are our MVP, so you get to choose. Do you want the fairy scrolls, or do you want the gladiator scrolls? Whichever one you get, the other one will go out to random since I got number 2. God dang it, this eye is bugging the crap out of me still. I may have to go on another break to use the bathroom and wash my eye out. I don't know why it is still it's still bugging me like this. All right. So yeah, if Buster does not answer, I will give it to, I'll basically give the choice to the first person who speaks up. So, because I like I said, I don't really see any of these as our regular chatters. So, Buster, if you are here, you have a choice. You want the fairy scrolls? All right. And now the gladiator scrolls will go to random. So congratulations to Marie for the 50 gladiator. God damn, that's a lot of scrolls. That is a lot of scrolls. All right, I don't think we're going to get to the other super boss chest by the end of this, but we'll certainly try to make some progress. But yeah, I think we're going to, like I said, going to get this started real quick. Then I am going to go on another bathroom break. What do I want to place? Okay. You know what? I haven't placed a vampire in a while. Why not? I also have no idea what would be a valid, let's say no vibe there, no vibe there, no vibe there, no vibe to anything over here. And then we will vibe in this section and this section. All right. So we're going to go on a quick bathroom break. I'll try to get a little bit more water, do what needs to be done. For now, though, guys, yeah, get some food for yourselves, get something to drink, and then when we get back, we will flip another coin and see what we do next. Okay. Alright, feeling a little bit better. Ugh, thank you, Rever. Thank you, Rules, for the Epic Paladin. Alright. Yeah, I swear, this... Today I am just feeling weird as hell. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, but let's get going. So, who is instant messaging? Oh, hey Kawakami. Becky, your provider of comfort. Need to ask, can you request me? Okay, hold that thought, Kawakami. Madarame Exhibition continues to draw a constant stream. For real? I almost skipped through that. Yeah, he did a for real. That was a Morgana for real. Okay. Well, thank you guys. Thank you. Okay, so we have a coin toss to do. Let's see who gets to pick tonight's call. Where are we getting? Okay. All right. I guess I get to go now. Hold on. I need to change one thing. It is getting darker. So it is time to bring this up. There we go. Woke up with a runny nose and a dry, itchy... Yeah. The luck is on 0 today, I guess. All right. We still need to unlock one more nighttime, guys. So... He is going. Because this one is also limited. Believe it or not, this guy is also a limited character. Because I think he basically, if I don't finish his by, November, he basically no longer is available because he's part of the election. So yeah, Maruki's limitation is obviously if we don't finish him, we lose out on the secret ending or the royal ending. But yeah, Yoshida here is also pretty bad because yeah, he isn't integral to the story, but you can still lose out on maxing him out.
Hey, inmate.
Okay, so we need a sun. He is the sun arcana. Which means I am full. Temperance, Chariot, Hierophant, Counselor. The only one here that doesn't belong is Arsene. I don't like that. Huh. Alright, well.
Justine, registration?
So literally the only difference is the amount of experience it's gotten.
You'd like to register this?
Alright, so we've registered that. Which means I really wish I could delete them from here, but...
Done already? What?
I hate this. I hate this. Ow. Ow.
How fair?
That one hurt. That one hurt.
You handled it. Read here.
That one really hurt. Okay, we need a sun. Why is sun all the way at the bottom? You did that on purpose.
Is this what you want?
You did that on purpose and you know you did.
Done already?
Yes, I know I could have deleted one of the others, but god damn it.
It is time, inmate.
Arsene was the only one that wasn't necessary for the next week. Oh, hey, big guy. We want to draw on more customers, need to learn to be more polite. It's just really hard to wrap my head around how formal Japanese culture is. Why'd you even take this job if you can't speak Japanese well? I said I'm sorry. Damn, dude, just be a little crueler to the guy, why don't you? God damn. I mean, we do gotta do Mishima eventually, too. Ugh.
Please, consider what I have to say.
There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? The runaway train incident, mysterious psychotic breakdowns, a school with a corrupt teacher. We have yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media. You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? I am interested. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. Alright, so I think we're gonna... we gotta do another coin toss for, who gets to do the dialogue. So... I don't make the calls, the coin does. Okay. I am getting an awful lot of heads, I'm not gonna lie. You were working at the beef bowl shop before. You have a lot of perseverance for a young person.
If you'd like.
If you're interested, I could use the help. I want to change the state of this country, and to do so, I need the power of the youth. However, due to certain regulations, I can't offer a job to a student. I was thinking you could learn some things if you chose to attend a few of my speeches, though. I'd be glad to. Really? That would be helpful indeed. Would you mind telling me your name and contact information? You're a student from Shujin Academy, It's nice to meet you. I am Torinosuke Yoshida. I used to be a member of the Diet, but no longer. In the past 20 years, I've lost 7 straight elections. This isn't good. I'm dwelling on the negative right before my speech.
Very well.
Well then, I hope I can count on your help immediately. Okay, I gotta do that.
Everyone.
I gotta do that more. Like Yoshida, I'm focusing too much on the negative. Let's move on. I need to do that more. The lines of what is considered right and wrong in society today have been blurred. With common sense no longer our guide, we make decisions based on our selfish wants and desires. This has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak.
However,
even in this modern day and age, it is imperative that we act in the best interests of all. A world where it is acceptable to trample on the rights of others for your own benefit. A world where the young exist only to be exploited is a world that must be changed. Easy for him to say. Old-timers like me have our hands full taking care of ourselves. He's actually making some good points, but he's a no-name. He probably won't get too far. Nothing's going to change. We'll just keep getting exploited. What's this wannabe politician blathering about now? He isn't even affiliated with a party. How about you just leave matters of the state in the capable hands of the liberal Co-Prosperity Party? You mustn't base your decision on whom to support merely according to the party they belong to. Take notes, America. Take notes. Just shut up already. You're just a washed-up politician. If I am chosen to present the will of the people, then I am fully prepared to... In the best interests of all. Ha! Save the blathering for when you get elected. If you get elected.
Thank you.
That is all for today. Well, what did you think of my speech? Well, the heckling. Thank you, Shade. Oh, don't worry about that. Such as I am, I'd like to believe that I'm capable of giving a moving speech. However, there are times like today when the audience has a difference of opinion on a topic. Some feel I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Do you agree? Isn't that putting the cart before the horse? Isn't that putting the cart before the horse? Focusing on getting elected before you worry about... See, this is why I don't understand politics. I clearly don't understand politics because I would think wanting to work in politics means you want to be able to help others in some way. Like, yeah, I see, like, that's something that I very much agree. I do not like the self-centered nature of a lot of people and a lot of politics nowadays. I've always been kind of frustrated with how self-centered a lot of people can be. Especially when it's like, you know, we have politicians here in America who vote solely on how much it benefits them, not how much it benefits their constituents. And I'm just like, isn't that why we hired you? Didn't we hire you? Didn't we elect you so you could speak for us Instead, you're just doing your own thing. Like I said, I never understood that. So I'm with Yoshida. I feel like if you want to be a politician, you have to have that sort of desire to listen to and try to help the people, not just try to get elected for the sake of getting frickin' elected.
Thank you.
It's encouraging to know that my message has won you over. Besides, I have grown quite accustomed to those types of reactions.
No.
Although, I don't know if that is necessarily a good thing. Le pouvoir courant, thank you for the epic archer. Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on. Oh yeah,
Well,
I can
then,
learn a lot.
I shall see you again soon.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. Yoshida takes fucking forever. That's right. I gotta do at least one more with him, right? Day after tomorrow, my class has to go to the opposite direction of Inokashira Park. Kinda looking forward to it. That honor student is actually in my group. What is she like, you type or something? Either way, too bad. I hear honor students are exempt from the cleaning. Totally unfair, am I right? So, am I alone on a team of upperclassmen then? This sucks. I want to just ditch now. Can't say I argue with that. That doesn't seem very fair. But okay. One cleanup event isn't going to improve the school's image. She's exempt from the cleanup. How precious is this honor student? We have to go to Inokashira Park in our stupid gym clothes? She's not coming, right? Wish I could ditch this event too. We're meeting at Inokashira. I better remember that. Yes, Inokashira. Yes, you said it enough times. Congrats on the Durant rebrand. Sucks being stuck inside this bag. Wish I could take Lady On out to do something.
Hey!
Shouldn't you tell the others about the target? No! No mementos! No mementos! No mementos! No. Never mementos! Okay, so we got On. Wandering around Shibuya, feeling restless. Okay, so. No. Wait a minute. Okay. I was like, why were these still highlighted? Oh, because I haven't actually. Really gonna bring back the track team. The coach is gonna be Yamauchi. You guys basically Kamoshida Jr. Guess I can look into that. Yeah. Alright, so what have we got? We have On, we have Takemi. I have more shit for the evening than I do for the day. Alright, so. Oh crap. I have to go on a date with On before I can do, Le pouvoir corrompt means power corrupts. Oh, yeah. All right, so let's do the coin toss to see who gets to pick. Okay, now I'm definitely starting to wonder. Okay. Shit. Okay. Do I go On or do I go to Kemi? Because with On, I know it feels rigged at this point. What the hell? Okay, if I go with On, I won't be able. We're not gonna advance Ons if I do On. But if I do Takemi, okay. Fuck it, let's do Takemi. All right, second coin toss, and if it's. See who does the dialogue. Nope, fuck it. Ignore that coin toss. You guys get to pick. That has been too many heads in a row. That is too many heads in a row. No, that's been what, like 5 heads in a row? No, I'll you guys get to pick the dialogue. Warmer it gets, stranger people act. Has anyone ever studied the correlation between the rise in temperature and a rise in weirdos? A very interesting thought there, Takemi. Nah. No, I have it set so only I can run the coin toss, sadly, Mike. Alright, let's go clinical trial. There's something I want to test out today. Hang out with Takemi.
Let's head to the exam room.
Okay, that's all for today. If you're feeling okay, you can go home now.
Hello?
Dr. Takemi's Clinic of Internal Medicine? What, again? Well, that ship's already sailed, so... What a pain. You remember that girl from the other day, the Chief of Staff Oyamada's patient? Her dad's been bringing her here to be treated, even though I referred them to another hospital. I even told them about the medical error I made. Alright. They trust you? Or was it really your fault? I'm letting you guys pick. One or two. Alright, they trust you? Alright, we got 2 for 1. I'm just a quack, though. No, you're not! The medical error was well documented. Everyone in my field knows about it. I led the development of a new drug for an incurable illness called Crawford-Enns disease. Although I wasn't the one who administered the medicine, it was the cause of the error. With Crawford-Enns, certain cells indiscriminately attack other cells throughout the body. When it reaches the muscles, the patient slowly begins to die. There hasn't been much progress made on it, partly because there haven't been many cases of it. I worked with a pharmaceutical company that had reached the final stage of production, but one day I was suddenly removed from the position. That Chief of Staff Oyamada, my superior at the time, took over the entire operation. I don't know if he wanted the glory of developing a new drug or to become rich and famous, but he made careless mistakes and rushed completion so he could use it on a patient named Miwa. Miwa-chan had a reaction and lapsed into critical condition. The chief panicked and laid the blame on me. Miwa-chan and her family resented me. No matter what I said, I couldn't change how they felt about me. Had no idea? It's not too late. Obviously, we had no idea. Alright, rebrand's going too. Give you guys a second to decide. You guys are in sync. I love it. Come on. There's the pop I was looking for. Alright, it's not too late.
That's fine, I guess.
That doesn't matter. The development of the medicine was suspended, so I had no reason to stay at that hospital. At least now I can keep working as a general practitioner on my own terms, with my guinea pig. That's the new medicine I've been trying out on you. This version is in the final stage of testing. It searches for those cells that take the offensive and destroys them upon detection. That's why it's harmless for people who don't have the disease, probably. Oh, haha, ho, that's good. When will it be done? Probably. Oh, Mike's on number 3. Oh my god. Alright. You guys really are in sync. You guys don't have to be in sync. Probably. Well, nothing in life is guaranteed, right? Don't make that face. Don't worry, the substance can't cause any harm to cells that haven't been infected.
Hey.
You'd better not flake on me this late in the game. I'm inching closer to the finish line, but I need your help to reach it. In exchange, I can offer you medicine at a special price. I'm counting on you, guinea pig. Alright, so now we get a... add support items. Okay.
Alright.
Now, what should I do about that girl and her dad? Being mean and scaring them hasn't worked. It's been a while since I've had to deal with this kind of nuisance. It's stressing me out. Oh, sorry. That's all I wanted to talk to you about. You can go home now. That kind of sucks. That means we didn't get a single note. That's not good. That's not a good thing. Okay. That hurt. Alright, what do we got? You doing okay, my little guinea pig? Just wanted to check up on you. Sorry for the long talk today. I wasn't planning on telling you all that. About Miwa, about Oyamada, about oh, interesting. Interesting. All three relate, it's not, none of these are jokes. But this really kind of like, okay, so this really kind of depends on who we focus on. That affects Takemi's perception of us. I like that. So what part of the conversation do we focus on? Miwa-chan, Oyamada, or the disease? Rebrand saying focus on the old patients. I think that might be the right choice. Mike is saying go on the disease. Okay. Do we have a tiebreaker? Do we have a tiebreaker? If not, I will flip a coin. And this will probably be the first time it lands tails because it's not trying to help me out. All right. No tiebreaker? All right, flip a coin. Okay. Heads is one. We got Miwa-chan. Yeah, you're the first person I've really shared all that with. It was also a good reminder. This is something I have to do as the plague. Okay, so that maybe the disease was the better option. I don't know. Thanks to you, the drug's development is progressing very smoothly. If there are no issues with this latest sample, I think we're right on the edge of finally finishing it. Oh, sorry. Looks like I got a patient. Maybe that girl and her dad came back. Have to go. See you later. All right.
You're back.
Hey.
Yeah, Kawakami, stop. Red Eagle and Featherhawk get into a heated argument, but who's the true leader? It's hero against hero in an epic shiratory battle of wits. Revive and fight, Phoenix Ragers. Next episode, having the last word actually means you lose. Interesting concept. All right, coin toss again. See who picks. And we finally get a damn tails. All right. So, we have Kawakami. We have we have everyone. Everyone in Shibuya. Okay, Rever brought up Maid right away, so unless there is a consensus on something else, we will do Kawakami. You're up for All right, sounds like we're doing Kawakami. All right, now for the question, who does the dialogue? It's heads again. Of course it is. All right, I will try to do the dialogue. All right. I can do all kinds of housework, you know. If you have time, request me by phone. I'm still at work. I'll talk to you later. Yep. Let's go make the call.
Oh.
Yep. Let's call the service.
Hi.
This is Becky. Wait, it's you. Have you been studying? Don't start slacking off just because you're done with exams, okay? Cost you 5,000 yen, but this time I'll do an extra good job. Yep, we got Temperance.
Hey.
Let's call her over.
What?
You're really gonna request me? I'll be heading over right now then. I'd appreciate if you cleaned up a little first. That'll make my job easier for... I love the arrogance there. She is a maid service, but she's saying I appreciate if you clean before I come to clean. I love cleaning sophisticated rooms like this. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. If it's for you, Master, I'll happily be covered in dust. But then, doesn't it pain your heart to see such a cute maid all dirty? God damn it, I hate all of these. There's all of these are bad in one way or another. Oh, fine, I'll say it does. Oh my god. Even though your room is messy, your heart is so clean. I'll go ahead and get this over with then. This'll do, right? Keeping it a little messy for that shabby chic feel, you know? And now, so she doesn't even do a full job. I don't know if I have faith. Oh, I love this. I'm exhausted. Oh, man. I'm not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rushed to my part-time job after class ends. On my off days, I have to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments. And today I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. Oh, speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feed a lot of strays around my house. I was surprised that you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. Also, you weren't expecting to do anything. Wow, you thought, oh my god. She is the one giving us a peek down her blouse from this angle. I mean, like, she could have, well, then again, it was either a peek down the front or a chance of seeing her panties in the other direction. So I guess this is the less dangerous option. You weren't expecting me. What kind of weird things? Gosh, I'm just a maid, so I don't really know. Anyway, let's stay under control and maintain our distance for the sake of our relationship. Oh, I need a nap. Sorry, just give me 5 minutes, maybe 10. Congrats, Rever, on the phalanx. And before you know it, time's up. Thank you very much. Hey, do you know any of any part-time jobs that pay well? I assume you make a lot since you can afford a maid's service. Well, let me know if you do. What's it for? Well,
You know...
It's for my little sister. She's sick, so I need money to pay her medical expenses. Hello? Yes, I made the transfer.
What?
Not enough, but it was the same amount as last week. No, yes, I understand. Okay, goodbye. Oh, wrong number. Hey, sorry to ask you this out of the blue, but do you happen to have 100,000 yen I could borrow? Wait, never mind. Owing one of my students money would be the worst. Hey, you may have some money, but be mindful of how you spend it. And now, shouldn't be wasting it on services like this. I requested you. I need the money, so I do appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student, so if we were to get involved further, things would get complicated. I did warn you, the rest is your responsibility. You're a high schooler after all. Shit, yeah, I screwed up. Yeah, she knows what she's doing. You're right, she knows what she's doing. 3 more to go. See you later, Master. Yeah, I really screwed that one up. Alright, let's see if I can pull... Is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. Really want to do a lot more cleaning for you. Is that okay, Master? Oh, is this the hard sell? What? No, I just wanted to hear your voice, Master. God damn. You got the right idea. Still gotta hit my quotas for the week. Sorry, part of the job. Okay, this is driving me insane, so I'm just gonna drop the sales talk. Crap, my manager's coming. Hope you'll request me again sometime. Oh, God. I feel so bad for her. Hello? We'll find that out in a second here. Oh, that's right, it's gonna be Sunday. That's right, it's gonna be Sunday. We do get that sometimes. I forgot about that.
Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
I forgot we do get that. I love how only this singular rogue gets the buff. Only the, oh, that poor rogue. Oh, that poor rogue. Oh, that is cool that that's cool that it's an archer that shoots fists. I was curious what that thing was. It looked like a melee unit. All right, congrats, pouvoir, la voche, and rules. All right, I think this will be the last. Yeah, this will probably be the last one for the day, since that's going to bring us after 5 o'clock, and we are going to go for an extra 30 after 5. But that's pretty much it. So let's bring out the mage. Bring out them good vibes. Listed as last battle. And then let's head in. So what's this? Who could it be at this hour? Mishima's real hyped about finding our next big target. Something tells me he's just going to get himself in trouble. Maybe we should go with him. He said he was going to Harajuku, and I let Anne know too. Couldn't hurt, right? If you respond right away to a confidence invitation without putting it on hold, your relationship will deepen. If you immediately respond, your schedule for that day will be filled and you'll be unable to do anything else. Be sure to consider an invitation. So we got on to Ryuji and Mishima. Still don't know Tokyo very well. This might be a good chance to get more familiar. Will you go to Harajuku? All right. What should we do, guys? Should we commit to this? I don't even know what we'd be able to do on Sunday. Maybe on, maybe Takemi. But if we do this, we actually boost on so that the next time we interact with her, we might be able to always commit, be a good friend. I like that idea. Guess I have to. Oh my god. Let's all meet up over there then. Better get some rest. Don't want to oversleep. And it gives us access to Harajuku, which is nice. Takenoko street fashion, popular with tourists and trend-setting youngsters alike.
All right.
You can also invite people who, yeah. This actually works out since, like I said, On was we needed to hang out with On for a day anyway, so.
Hi.
It's so crowded, just like I expected. The perfect place to start our investigation. But I gotta say, I wasn't expecting all of you to come along. I had a photo shoot nearby, so I figured, why not? But why Harajuku, Mishima? Well, Harajuku's this big cultural hub, right? People from all over the world come here. So that means there might be all kinds of international villains walking around. I'm too tired to respond to that. I don't get it either, On. For example, check that guy out. He's definitely suspicious. Who wears black leather long coats at this time of the year? He's gotta be shady. I mean, it's late May for them, so I guess. All those belts must be supplies. Black leather coat, belts. I swear, if he says he has makeup on, I'm gonna slap Mishima upside the head. You're talking about a goth. The man is a goth, Mishima. Do you think he's an escaped convict? Thank you, On! Pretty sure that's just goth style. Well, my Phantom Thief senses are tingling. Don't you think he's suspicious? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? He is suspicious. Seems fine to me. You're, tingling? Oh my god, I'm with 3 as well. I'm with 3 as well. Oh man, I'm sorry, Mishima. I'm sorry you have to be the butt of the joke, but you do it to yourself. Well, I mean, because I'm the Phantom Aficionado website admin, and look, that's not important. You know what I mean. If you think he's that suspicious, then go talk to him. Me? You're the one who's all hyped up about this investigation, right? So hey, go up to the guy and ask, "Yo, Captain Trenchcoat, sorry to bother you, but are you an escaped convict?"
What?
You gotta be kidding! He'd have that belt around my neck before I even finished talking. It's normal to see people dressed in unusual clothes here. Honestly, I think it's kind of cool. Like they've got the confidence to wear whatever they want, you know? I like that. Nothing's gonna keep them from expressing their own style. Cool or not, they're definitely not letting anyone hold them back. What do you think about this unique fashion like this, Ray? Getting culture shock. I miss the country. Kind of want to try. I'm on 3 again. I kind of want to try it. I would say I would kind of want to try it. I've always kind of been fascinated with goth fashion. I mean, it always felt like way too much work, but it was something that always seemed kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Guess we can spend the day transforming you. I'm thinking heart-shaped glasses, dye your hair red and blue, get you a big puffy laminate. I'm sorry, what, Ryuji? You just want to make him wear the weirdest stuff you can find. I'll coordinate Ray's wardrobe.
Huh.
We could go for a bad boy look, or maybe something princely. We've got good potential, so this should be fun. Anyway, no more judging people by their appearance. If they're wearing what they want to wear, that's something to admire. Heck, I'd say it means they're honest. Not like people who seem nice on the outside but turn out to be terrible. I guess you're right. Lady An is absolutely right. After all, I look like a cat, but I'm actually a dashing, noble gentleman. Of course you are. Now that I think about it, it's kind of Harajuku-y to walk around with a cat in a bag. True, he's like a really specialized fashion accessory. Is that a compliment? I take the compliment, Morgana. I guess you're lucky, Ray. You can get popular just by having me around. So, Mishima, I take it you didn't actually have any leads here? Nope. Yeah, figures. As long as we're here, let's have some fun. Then let's get Ray dressed up. Oh, and Mishima too. Maybe An can get rid of your weird anti-Harajuku prejudice.
Huh?
Me too! Actually, if I've got any hidden talent for fashion, this would be the perfect chance to discover it. Lady An, help me get all fashionable too! We can squeeze in a trip to the pet shop for Morgana. You know, Kokebo, sometimes it sounds like your cat's really joining in on the conversation. Then let's get going. Just follow me, I know a place.
Alright, let's go!
It's all yours, Miss Fashionista. Oh, man. Yeah, you're right, man. I gotta commit to these. These are fun. Jokerini, thank you for the epic artillery.
Now then.
Supposed to meet at Inukashi's Park. Kawakami said there was a community. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I can't go do stuff. Any changes yet? Thank you, man. And welcome in. Nothing at the moment. He is still bedridden. You think this was too much for that old bastard's heart? There's no need to worry. His life does not appear to be in any danger. Hope we didn't F up on our first official mission. Can he talk at all? So far, all he has said to me is, "I'm sorry." I haven't been able to speak to him since, though. He's in no state to hold a conversation. I'm counting that one. I am counting that one. There it is. For real? If he ends up taking legal action against us, our leader will be in big trouble. You're under probation, correct? That would be problematic. We're gonna be okay, aren't we? For sure. You were so close. You were so close. If Ray says so, I'm sure it's true. I will contact all of you if any progress is made. Let's just wait for the change of heart for now. We'll be waiting for your updates, Yusuke.
Well then.
Home shop. Oh, yeah, that's right. The home shopping net. 3? Yo, I gotta go. Are you still available? What is this? Short time. We know we just split up a second. There's this movie I gotta see. If you're not busy, we could go see it. No. No, I don't want to go see a movie. Japanese gift set. Sakura fan, katana keychain, and uji matcha flan. Folding screen. Elect proof and win proof. Fuck it, give me the gifts.
Hey, hey!
Give me the gifts. I'll take the gifts. I can buy them later too, but fuck it, give me the gifts. I don't need those accessories. I have infinitely better accessories that I can use. I just don't use them.
Well then.
Alright, so okay, so we can still do that one. Alright, we're flipping the coin. Let's see who gets it. It's me. Alright, then we are going to try and get... We're gonna try and get Yoshida. But I don't know if this is gonna be the one that unlocks it. So to be safe, I will do the I will do the coin flip for the dialogue. Blech. What is with all the heads today? This is too many. This is really starting to worry me now. This is actually starting to concern me. Yeah, this is honestly starting to make me go like, what the hell is going on? All right.
Please consider what I have to say.
Yeah, runaway train, date to discover, blah blah blah. Yeah, so this is a repeat. We should make use of them. Good idea. Teach you how to give speeches. Why? I want to do what you do. I'd love to help you, though. How shall I teach you? It's time for my speech. Let's talk about this later.
And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering.
Okay, this is the unlock.
They lack jobs, security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
And that's important because I love Yoshida so much, because so much of what he says, hey, no worries, man, do what you gotta do, drive safe, have a good day at work, and hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow. But no, totally fine, Buster. Totally get it. But no, all I was gonna say was that a lot of Yoshida's speeches, yes, they have a very Japanese vibe. A lot of what he's talking about is stuff that Japan is suffering through. The whole thing with the whole next generation. They're still having this problem to this day, you know, the rising average age of Japan, the Japanese workforce, the average age is increasing, the birth rate is declining, and you know, there's a lot of these issues that need to be addressed in order to give that next generation a chance, but Japan is struggling on that. And so, but the thing I love about so many of Yoshida's speeches is they could be very finely tuned into exclusively Japan's problems. But one of the things I love about the writing for Yoshida is how the way this stuff is worded, you could stretch this into almost everywhere. I think that's true. It's really true here in America. I think it's true in Europe too. I think it's true in a lot of the developed world, that the current current regime isn't doing enough to make sure the next generation is ready. So I wanted to say that because I love so much of Yoshida's speeches for that reason. A lot of what he says can resonate almost in any country, I feel.
Watch where you're going, you little shit.
Okay, except for that middle-aged man.
You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good.
Let's mediate.
Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting. What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business. Yeah, seriously, just shut up.
Damn.
What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good Tora. What? As if anyone would actually vote for you. Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past. I've gone and done it again.
Poor guy. That's campaign obstruction. Aren't you gonna get mad? Yeah, aren't you gonna get mad?
I can't do that in my situation. Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Tora, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuramoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being.
I swear the fact that they put quotation marks around Kuramoto children, it really makes me wonder if that's a reference. But I think I've looked this up before. Yeah, obviously Kuramoto says this was about 20 years ago. Can't find any information. Yeah, it's just a scandal that they made up. So yeah, it's not a real thing. But yeah, so that's something that's kind of it always makes me wish that it was like a reference to like Persona 2 or Persona 3. But yeah, I a part that always felt like a missed opportunity to me. But anyway,
that inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals.
So he's not denying that he was in them.
Blunders as no good Tora's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then,
yeah.
I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party.
Oh wait, accused.
Giving me 2 strikes.
I can't remember if he actually did that.
I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3.
Now, I cannot remember. I think they reveal later on that the accusation of embezzlement was actually someone else was embezzling, and he was accused instead. Still doesn't deny the other 2. Obviously, the other 2 are still big, you know. Which ironically, I know that there are plenty of American politicians who they regularly take vacations instead of doing their job, which is just I've never been a fan of that. But yeah, this one also I can kind of understand. But I mean, I guess these are light in terms of scandal, but obviously in Japan, anything that defames you, anything that results in your image, you know, having defamation of your image, that can have a lot more repercussions than America, because goodness knows we have plenty of politicians that are openly corrupt and we still let them run. I'm not naming names. I'm not trying to claim anything recent. I'm just saying we have a lot. But this was also 20 years ago, and this is something that I feel doesn't get addressed enough, is this notion of, oh, this politician is no good. He said these bad things back in the, like, you know, a lot of people want to give Biden crap because of stuff he said back in the 80s, and it's just like, that's a lot of time for someone to kind of be able to change their ways. That's all I'm going to say as far as politics, because it relates to Yoshida here, that this was all 20 years ago. He has genuine remorse about it, and he is trying to fix it, but so many people just won't let that go away. They just will constantly berate him for the mistakes of his youth, even though he's trying to improve now. I feel like that's something that in general, not just in politics, but in general, too many people are too quick to accuse someone of something they did 10, 15, 20 years ago, when that's a lifetime ago for a lot of people.
I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you?
A questionable background, accused of embezzlement. However, he has conviction and wants to change the world. Public speaking skills can be useful to the Phantom Thieves, so I'll make a deal with him.
Do you really want to receive my guidance?
I don't care about your past.
I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me?
I have confidence in yourself.
You're doing a good job of cheering me up. But you may be right. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps one day, I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
Fair enough. I've made a deal with Yoshida. Got distracted, binge watching cat. Hey, no worries, maiden. We've unlocked the Sun persona, or the Sun Confidant.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you.
Bit of a stretch, but okay.
Isn't that right?
Bit of a stretch to go from calling cards to public speak, but...
I am thou. Thou art
okay, I'll grant you that one.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Yep.
With the
birth of the Sun persona,
I have
thou new become breaketh birth power.
Freedom and new power.
Thou new become breaketh birth power. The man of the people.
All right. Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet. Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today.
Yeah, we're just about to, he introduced this to me when I was sick. Not that it's bad, because it's just, oh no, my mom loves Castle. My mom loves Castle, too. She's been binging it a lot lately, too. About my speech schedules from this point on, would you be willing to stick around to hear it? Let me write this down. Quite a practical young man, eh? I won't take up too much of your time. I'll be here giving my speeches every Sunday. You're welcome to drop by now. Oh, son of a bitch, that's right. Oh, that's right. He is heavily limited.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Oh, fuck, that's right. I'm glad we came today, but oh, that's right. I mean, thankfully we've got more than enough time. But yeah, I forgot. He is one of the trickier ones.
Hey.
We're cleaning up today? It's further away than school, right? Hurry up and get dressed so we won't be late. But yeah, like I said, my mom's been binge watching a lot of older.
Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Okay, we'll do that in a second. But yeah, no, my mom likes to binge a lot of those older dramas. I guess they're not sitcoms, but you know, stuff like Rizzolian Isles, Castle, Medium. She loves a lot of those old ones, and she's been binging a lot of them lately. Castle's been her latest re-obsession, because I think she watched it when it first came out, and yeah, she's been watching it lately.
You go to Shujin, right?
Oh god.
I heard things have been rough there lately. What with that violent incident? You want to go talk about it somewhere?
No.
Thank you for your concern. However, I really am in a hurry, so if you'd excuse me...
come on, there's no need to be shy.
Wow.
Like I said.
Wow.
If you're busy, I'll put my number in your phone so you can call me later. Sound like a plan?
Slimy middle-aged man is right. I can't overlook this.
What do you want?
You're hurting her.
Don't get worked up. I'm just being friendly here.
Oh, no, you're not.
What the? What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're anything special.
Oh, I will punch you.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry for the trouble.
You're quite alright. Are you okay? If not for Kawakami, Yoshizawa would be the romance side. Fair enough. She is a sweet girl. Yoshizawa is really nice.
May I ask you something? So, what made you step in to help me?
I couldn't look the other way.
I see. Well, I apologize for asking something so strange. You're headed to the cleanup as well.
Love how the
right?
Nidoran is making herself come. Oh, so she is.
Look at the time! I'm so sorry. I haven't even thanked you properly yet. Oh no, I forgot my gym clothes at school. I'll see you at the cleanup soon. We can talk more then if you'd like.
Except she was exempt from the cleanup.
Pardon me.
Congrats on the rebrand. Congrats on the Nidoran rebrand. I was about to say congrats on the rebrand Nidoran. Bleh. Wait, why is Kawakami not? Why is Kamiki not in
Did you really come here from home in your gym clothes?
Why not? Why not? Is that weird?
No, that's not what I meant.
Huh? Ain't normal? And, are you planning on doing this cleanup in that outfit?
Of course not. I brought my gym clothes.
So where are you gonna change clothes?
I'm gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
Geez, suddenly not so.
Oh, that makes sense.
Geez, suddenly not so crazy to walk to the park with your gym clothes. I don't understand that. Again, I get that it's a different set of clothes. Japan has very specific things on that you know, I forget the whole. I don't understand. I don't understand why it's such a strange concept. Just get dressed somewhere. I don't know.
Sounds like it sucks to be a girl.
It's such a nice day out that even the weather seems to be mocking us.
Dude, could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next time?
Damn.
I bet some Kichijoji clean freak hung paper dolls all over and prayed for clear skies today.
Hey. Morning, everyone.
Oh? Are you here for the cleanup too, Doc?
You got it.
In those clothes?
Oh, no, I'm in a different...
There you are, Dr. Maruki. We're going to start prepping soon.
Oh, fuck, that's right.
Prepping what?
Oh.
I'm part of the cooking crew.
Oh, fuck, that's
Hope you're
right.
Looking forward to a solid meal. See you all later.
I think he... Oh, no, that's
I
right.
can't remember if I brought any starchy vegetables.
More like Dr. Popular.
Oh.
I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will be even bigger someday.
Oh, I just remembered.
Shujin Academy students and staff.
Hi, Makoto. Oh.
Please pick up all trash located in the area
And look at that.
to your group.
Look, Haru's here too. I love it. I love it.
Once the cleanup is completed, a lunch of miso soup with pork and vegetables will be served.
I love that Haru's here too. I love that
Pork
attention to
miso
detail.
soup. So that's what Dr. Maruki's fan club is making.
FYI, the school already assigned the groups at random. They're 4 people apiece, boys and girls mixed.
Oh, really?
Now that those announcements have been made,
Sounds good,
please
yeah.
break into your groups and head to your assigned areas.
I mean, obviously, since it's a
Let's just get this over with as fast as possible, so we can chow down on that soup and get out of here.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's the only downside with meetups like this is... I feel like whenever I do something like this where, you know, they're gonna hand out food, it's never enough because they gotta make it last. Not that that's a bad thing, because yeah, you gotta make it last, but yeah, I always... It's always that kind of bittersweet thing. Like, it can be good food, but you won't get enough of it. Oh, Maruki, are you gonna do the thing?
Hey, that guy?
Oh, here we go.
Him. Is he that transfer student?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You mean the one in all the crazy rumors?
Keep it down. What if he hears us?
Wow.
Ugh. Anyone who just dumps a broken umbrella on the ground like this is human garbage.
I'm kind of inclined to agree.
Before you trash it, you have to make sure you separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
Separate it? How?
Just rip it off.
Like this.
Hey,
whoa, awesome!
Hey, just rip it off.
I had no idea you knew about that kind of stuff, Takamaki-san. I bet you'd make a wonderful wife.
We will talk about that We will talk about that in a second. Right now, let's finish up Stream Raiders. Let's finish Stream Raiders. Always such a wonderful stock thing to say.
Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
Always, I love that stock thing of just, oh, you'd make such a good wife. Just, oh, okay. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting run because it really depends on if we can get these guys. We may not. Well, you know what? If we kill the general enemies. Oh, look at that! JPEG's units are taking these guys out at least. So that's 3 less that we gotta worry about. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Because these guys are gonna be kinda tough. The big question is the slime tanks. Whether or not we can get rid of the slime in time. Because this is 45 seconds, all nearby. Oh. Oh, okay, I thought these spawned something too. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, yeah, we win. We win. Not even a debate. I was like, okay, I wasn't sure what was going to happen, but fuck it, we win. Do it up. Wow, and I am... Okay, I just barely got to the top 10 at the end. I was about to say, I did terribly. Alfred and YOLO, congratulations. And with that, we're going to call it here for Stream Raiders. We're going to... I guess we'll finish up this cutscene. And, yeah, I guess we'll call it for the day. So yeah, let's finish up the cutscene, because I know there's a fair bit to this cutscene, if I remember correctly. But there's a great moment here soon with Maruki, if I remember correctly. There's a great goddamn scene.
Oh, nah.
Sweet, a wallet.
Anything in it?
Wow, they go straight for it.
Whoa, yeah, shit ton. We going splitsies on this?
Shouldn't we take that to a police box? What? How was that weird?
Yeah.
Man, this park is trashed. No way this was all done by kids. It's gotta be the work of some no-good adults, too.
Stop!
If you don't mind, may I have the cap on that bottle?
Hi, Haru.
Huh? Sure.
This is...
Oh, are you a collector?
I love this detail, because this entire scene is unique to Royal, so it actually gives you a chance to meet Haru a little bit before. A lot of it before.
Not exactly. Recycling companies collect these and convert them into vials for vaccines.
Huh. I didn't know that.
Fascinating.
Well, that sounds like an awesome way to bring more justice to
Mishima,
the world.
stop!
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I follow you.
God, I hate Mishima. Oh, here it is.
Before I add taro to the pot, I have to rub them with salt to reduce the sliminess.
Oh God.
Oh, you're an amazing chef.
Is this?
I do cook pretty often at home. Let me try this little technique here.
No, here it is.
Motherfucker! Why's the wind salty?
Sorry.
God damn it. Oh, the fucking salt meme. Just, oh my God. The fact that they added that, just, oh my God.
The cleanup is officially complete. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Would the leader of each group please come and get the soup for their teams?
Well, I guess that's a good way to do it.
So, after the soup's doled out, everyone's free to do whatever they want. Huh. Including getting the hell out of here.
Oh, okay. Thank you for everything.
I don't know the best way to put it, but it sure was a crappy time out there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait. He didn't get his food, did he?
I found you. I was trying to find you so I could thank you properly for this morning. So, where'd the other people in your group go?
They ditched me.
Ah, I see. I'm in pretty much the same situation. If it's all right with you, why don't we eat our soup together?
Sure. What is that one supposed to mean? This is soup that what? That actually that confuses me. What is the context of that? Why don't we eat our soup together? This is soup the. What is it? What does it being soup matter? What? See, this is I it's dialogue options like this that just make my brain hurt because I'm curious what the context was that the devs were thinking. You know, because you guys have had that all the time. I'm sure you guys can come up with your own scenarios of a game like, you know, a game with dialogue trees where you think you're saying one thing and then it gets interpreted in a way you did not intend, and it's just like. Then you get stuff like this where I can't even figure out what the intention is of why don't we eat our soup together? This is soup, though. All I can think now is the damn buying clothes at soup meme. Just move on.
Great. Thanks for the food. I want to thank you again for this morning.
Oh, you're
that
welcome,
man was even more frightening than he might have appeared to you. So I truly appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yes. There's one more issue I need to address. I'm also so sorry for what happened the other day.
Which day? Which day are we talking about? Are we talking... Wait. Because we've seen her twice before. We had the time at school, and then I think the other time was at the train.
The run-in we had outside of the guidance office.
Okay, she's talking to the guidance office. Okay.
Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with.
Okay, this one.
This one's at the top of the list.
Yeah, fuck you too, Kamoshida.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student? Mr. Kamoshida had just told me about you a moment prior, so I sort of spoke without thinking there. I heard some of my classmates gossiping about you too.
Yeah, they're gonna do that. Were you disappointed? For real?
Yes.
Sorry,
People are
I had
discussing
to.
all sorts of things about you behind your back. I don't like gossip or rumors and the like. And I know this will sound strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person they describe. It'd be a different story if all those rumors were actually true, though.
What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder, and elephant tusk trafficking, was it?
Hey, those tusks were worth a lot. Those tusks were worth a ton. I've done none of that. Well, that's a first for me. Okay, I love this one. I drive without a license, too.
Even I can tell you're joking. You know what? It just hit me. I haven't introduced myself yet.
You have not. Ray Kakebo, no, Ray Kakebo, because we've heard her last name, so we should give the full name.
Oh, I'm sorry to make you go first. I apologize this was such a long time coming, but I hope we can get along well. I believe you already learned from our meeting at school that my... What the hell just happened? Huh, look.
Seems to be a Shujin Academy pocketbook, and the name Kasumi Yoshizawa is written inside.
Got it, just in time. Here you are. Don't let go of things you like, okay? Sorry, I didn't mean to run out on you like that.
You dropped this.
Huh? I guess you sleuthed me out before I got to tell you. Well, you've cracked the case. I'm Kasumi Yoshizawa, a first year.
That was impressive. See, okay, this is another case where I love both as a single sentence. That was impressive. Are you an athlete?
You mean that back there? Oh, it was just some basic gymnastics.
That was not basic.
It's not that difficult once you get the hang of it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
That was not, no.
Gymnastics, huh?
No.
Hey, don't you think some of those moves would be awfully useful? I was just thinking about how the Phantom Thieves need to get some sweeter moves, too.
How did...
What's the matter, Senpai? Wait, is there a cat somewhere around here?
How do you not... How does she not... He's right there! He's right there! Can you teach me that stuff?
Does that mean you're interested in gymnastics? That makes me so happy. I'd be honored if you'd allow me.
So, wait, I can't remember
The only
this.
problem is, I have a favor to ask for myself as well, if you wouldn't mind.
I can't remember what abilities we get from her.
I haven't been getting the results I want from my performances, and I'm worried that I'm overthinking things. So it would be wonderful if you could give me some advice whenever you have the time.
You got it. Sure you want my advice?
Sure I do. I'd love if you were willing to lend me an ear from time to time. I see. This sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. What do you think?
Hope I'm helpful to you. I think that's, I think that translates, I think that's your typical dozo yoroshiku.
Thank you.
I think.
Then we've cut a deal.
Yeah, I cannot remember what we get from her.
I've read in the reports that the Phantom Thieves' physical abilities are more acrobatic than the average person's. It seems you've gained an aptitude for specialty equipment as well. Wouldn't a natural conclusion to draw be that you were trained by an expert in that field?
Specialty equipment?
Well, tell me the truth.
Specialty equip...
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains.
And you can tell that this was recorded differently because her voice is different.
Of the faith persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Right, she's the faith. Kasumi Yoshizawa.
All right.
And hers is easy because you only go up to rank 5.
Oh, why don't we exchange contact information? Huh? It shut down. Sorry, my smartphone's been acting up lately. It's back! Okay, I'll contact you when I've got free time, if that's fine.
Okay, that's right. Yeah, her phone constantly
Attention,
acting...
Shujin Academy students. The cleanup event will be ending momentarily. Please do not discard your trash in the bins here. Instead, bring your waste to the predetermined location for disposal.
Yeah, that would be kind of ironic.
We will be officially releasing everyone for the day. Thank you all for your hard work. Well, the cleanup seems to be finished. We're already in our gym clothes. Would you care for some basic training before heading home? Let's start with some core exercises. Those are the foundation for staying in shape.
Okay, right. Kasumi gives us the ability... No, it doesn't boost my stats?
Yo.
Huh.
Hey.
Yep, Sakura fan, Katana keychain, Uji Matcha flan. We're finally home. Hurry up and get changed. Alright, so.
Nice.
We'll probably be able to see the change of heart tomorrow. But for now, we will call it here. And we will see about trying to get to the change of heart tomorrow. So, yeah, I think that'll do. With that said, let me make sure we do our usual outro. We do need to find someone to raid, so let's see. Who is currently on? Let's see. We have got Ratha doing Monster Hunter Frontier. We got Spooky playing Resident Evil. Captain Mang playing South Park. You know what? Let's raid. Let's raid Captain Mang. Because I want to give him some support for trying to do his first 18+ stream. The man has tried so desperately to be... he has tried so desperately to be a very PC, you know, a very family-friendly streamer, so this is way outside his wheelhouse, but I definitely want to give him some support. So, raid messages. For all of my viewers here who made it to the end, here is your guys' raid message. Thank you guys for being here. For my subscribers, thank you guys, every single one of you, for subscribing. Here is your guys' raid message. So, yeah, tomorrow we will try to make our way through... we will try to make our way through and get to... basically, at least get to the change of heart. I can't be sure that we will make it much past that, because we barely made it through a week's worth of days today. I love chatting with you guys, though. I love chatting with you guys. I know I get frustrated when we don't make a lot of progress in games, but I gotta break that habit and just enjoy playing with you guys. I really do. So, yeah, just that being said, guys, thank you all for watching, for listening, for interacting, for everything. I hope to see you all again very, very soon. And as always, remember to keep being awesome, because you don't gotta spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Later.